Is good, y'all? Welcome to the Persona 5 Royal Let's Play, where I play Persona 5 Royal for the first time. It is my first ever Persona game. It's my first time playing 5 ever. It is actually the first Atlas RPG I ever played. Shout out to all their other projects. I know Persona is kind of like a bit of a runaway train as far as things that have kind of given them like clout as a studio. As much as people really love Shin Megami Tensei as well. And of course they had Metaphor Fantagio pretty recently, which I have played some of that. It's funny, in my mind, I'm like 2 or 4 hours into that game, but in reality, I feel like I'm actually probably 10 or 12 hours into that game. But like any other RPG, especially an Atlas RPG, that's basically like you just started the game. Yes, the classic test. Yeah, we're doing a long stream today. You know what? Let's let this ride. We have time today. Why not? We haven't seen this little cutscene in a while. But yeah, I will be doing an extended stream today for a bit longer than normal. And if you're watching live, I will be doing another one all day on Friday. Unfortunately, I cannot do Thursday. I thought I'd have Thursday as well, but I didn't realize I had something in my calendar that I had to attend to. So no on Thursday, but I figured that I would do, you know, still a long stream today, and then also have Friday, and that'll just be a little bit of extra oomph to the progress bar on this game. In general, especially streaming RPGs, like streaming games always extends how long they take. Also, it's a little bit funny watching this now in the context of being like 100 plus hours in, where I'm like, these are who these people are, but like, I don't know, it's also one of those things where like, it's kind of funny to imagine this as like a spoiler for the game if you haven't like played more of it, but I don't know. It's not that deep to think that you have an RPG where you gain party members. Like, I think we all kind of maybe figured that out pretty early on, so. Not gonna lie, good vibe setting. I'm like, yeah, this seems fun, you know, like, and it overall has been a pretty good time. I'm not gonna lie to you though, y'all. It was tough to wake up today being like, goodbye, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. No spoilers on that game, of course, it just came out, but really liking that. I've been posting a lot about that on my Blue Sky. If you like hearing my thoughts on games and you haven't followed me there yet, could be a fun place. You could also realize that maybe I post more than you'd like and then I get muted. That's fine by me. But yeah, I've been playing a bunch of that game, and if it wasn't for this game, and I'm not gonna lie, the thought did cross my mind of like, what if I just didn't play this today and I just stayed offline and played Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. It has been really funny playing this game. Sorry, I got a little bit of a cough here. It's been funny playing this game, especially for so long. I've been playing for literally over a year. I started January 2024, and we're now in March 2025 at the time of this recording.
Roger.
This is such like a pillar in the RPG community for so many people. And like having played this and like had all these other games kind of pass me by, it's just kind of interesting. I think examining it in the context of like the larger RPG landscape, because it is like a bit older. Playing 1-to-1 day for day. I know, like, go to standard floor. Never mind, this is wrong. I know where I am and I know what I'm doing, but I'm a little, just a smidge turned around. I'm doing so we're in the casino. We're in, Nijima's palace. Yeah, we're in the slot room. Okay, so it's casino based, as you can see, and we need to, sorry, I started zoning out. We need to like de-rig the games. The games are rigged, so that's basically it. Yeah, I mean, we did, oh my god, dude. Like, I forget, because who makes Kingdom Hearts? Is that Square? That's like such an obvious question. But I'm not like locked into Kingdom Hearts in the way that many others are. Right? I'm not hallucinating, right? Square? Okay. No shade to Square. But give Atlas, like, give Atlas Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Just hand it over for a second. I feel like a lot of people were not very enamored by Kingdom Hearts 3. I liked 1 for as much as I could like it. You know, obviously, it's just a bit of an older game, so it has some pain points. But yeah, it's wild playing this in the context of other RPGs and just thinking about like what this does well, what maybe it doesn't do as well. And also like, I think the swings it takes are really interesting to think about. I've said it before on this channel, let me look at the map. But I like really love the metaphor of Fantagio, like the time I've spent with it. I haven't beaten it yet. I'm far from beating it. I put it on pause because I have too many RPGs on my mind to be playing it in its entirety at the time. But the one thing that was kind of like a bummer to me is the lack of like oomph in the dungeons, and I do think they really went for it with 5R and 5 in general, really. 3 is too easy and lacks much of a story arc. Yeah, people seemed very like, I feel like people made themselves enjoy 3, if that makes any sense. They're kind of like, no, it's like, this is like what I wanted. I'm like, is it? Like, you don't seem very happy with it. But yeah, I will be. I'm very excited to play 2 actually, just because this sounds more negative than I mean to. But I didn't hate 1, you know. And everyone says 2 is so good, and like anything you didn't like about 1, 2 like fixes it, and then takes the ball and just runs with it like crazy. That's kind of like the vibe. That's what the streets are saying about Kingdom Hearts 2. So we'll see. What? Okay, I was like, there's no map here. So I find red and green panels. Okay, this is gonna be tough because at a certain point, I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. Don't come down here. Girl, why are you coming down here? I'm not gonna lie, like I forgot how to do like anything in this game a little bit. Not literally, but I'm like, how do I attack? Where I'm in? It's like X to attack when you pop out. Maybe I will just attack her because she's kind of in my way. Oh no, she walked around already. This probably isn't even the right spot to be at. I know I have to find the panels, but I'm just trying to get a sense of where I've been, where I haven't been. I fear we do have to go back down, so don't mind me. This is some Disney Worlds I've wanted for a very long time. Yeah, people really like the Disney Worlds, which I enjoy the Disney Worlds too. You know, I'm not a monster, but
I'll reveal your true form.
Yo, hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. What's up, Starship Operator? How you doing?
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. We are the better fighters. Use fire
Weak to
attacks
fire,
with
weak
nuclear
to
moves.
ice.
Let's end this quickly.
Girl, I feel like you don't have any of that, so... Oh.
Prepare
Sure.
yourself.
I guess they're weak to that also. Oh my gosh. Miss.
This isn't it.
Do I have like a lighter fire? We have this conversation every single time I stream, and I'm like, is there really no lighter fire option that I have? Heavy to one foe? That's so dramatic, but... Not gonna lie, after playing like a lot of hours of Clair Obscur in a row, in like a small amount of time, having to unlearn like, okay, there's now quick time events is like actually kind of disorienting, and also where the buttons are, like what buttons map to what kind of thing.
One enemy defeated.
And this is why you don't play multiple RPGs at once, because you will be traumatized. Everything is work, so who knows if I'd ever do this, but an idea I have that I think would be really fun is making a list of just like things I rock with in certain games or things I want other games to kind of steal. And I do love the getting to like interrogate a foe when they're like downed. Why do more games not let you rob people? Programming Wars for the Switch too. Oh yeah, were you in the Jodine, I don't know if I saw you in the Min-Max Discord about the Switch 2.
I'll reveal your true form.
I guess that means you went to a retailer that you didn't like, or did you go hit up the eBay people and pay Mr. eBay? I don't think you as an eBay buyer. I'm guessing you just went to a retailer that you didn't like.
Ready, Joker.
We were with the devil a little bit too. Too busy with Walmart and Target. Yeah, Walmart and Target, both the devil. I feel like Target's my more hated devil, so we did end up securing 2 at Walmart. But then we got like 2 at GameStop. So my Switch comes from GameStop, which and the CEO of GameStop I know is like anti-DEI chud, like many people, unfortunately.
Nuclear moves.
But like with Target and Walmart, it's so much more like policy based that I'm like, that's like way worse than just like random, rich guy shitty. Like, yeah. I don't think that means you shouldn't be like upset by that, but it's like, okay. I think we all kind of thought that could be the case. I think rich people are best seen and not heard, because when you hear from them, you are often like, why are you like this? So.
Okay.
Then I picked up Claire Obscure from GameStop. Yeah, like again, and I know like the owner of GameStop is kind of a piece of shit, so very valid to be like, I'm not rocking with GameStop either, but I talked about this a bit on Gamecast this week, which I need to promote that on our Blue Sky. I guess I only have this powerful fire. That's so dramatic. Well,
Go down.
but yeah, holistically, like, I know it's like a hot take. I don't know who wants to hear it. I've liked shopping at GameStop over the years. Yeah, it's like our only mainstream place to buy games. Like, obviously there's Best Buy, Target, Walmart, these other retailers, but, and you know, I'm not saying like every GameStop employee is like perfect by any means. But like I go there and I can like get my stuff and they like know what I'm talking about. Well, not that I'm looking for, I'm not mad that like a Target worker isn't like an expert in games, because that's unfortunately like Target does not, they could if they wanted to, but it's more money and more work. So like, why would I? Like, they don't have like, this is my electronics and video game expert and they work in this section only. Like, they just have people working in different random freaking places. But literally like I'll go and like other places, they just don't know what you're talking about. So it's just kind of nice to have like something that has that. I like the midnight releases from GameStop as well, which Best Buy also has. And I tried, y'all. I tried to get my Switch 2 from Best Buy. Best Buy did not give a fuck about anything. When I saw the where you said you resold stuff, I was like, don't be mad. She's just a small bean in a capitalist hellscape. Yeah, like I'll totally resell stuff. Not like at mass. But depending on the context, yeah, like I'll do a little flippity flip. A single flip is a treat. Yeah, I mean, y'all are welcome to feel as you want to. And this is a safe space to say, I hate resellers. I feel like there's a difference between being a reseller and reselling something. Though also, like, other hot take, I don't, like, necessarily hate resellers. Like, I think that's, like, my ire, if there's any. Oh, so we can just walk up to this. This is great. And look, we found this on our own without a guide. Is on, like, retailers and companies, like, not working well to, like, fight against bots. And to not, like, have ways for customers to be able to, like, purchase. Like, there's no reason that we shouldn't all like have either a fair chance or just a clear no. Like, I think the ambiguity is really the annoying part of shopping, of like, hey, it's cool if you guys sold out of this already, but like, did you or did you not? And they're like, yes, you know? Hey, what's up, Kenny? How's it going? But if I sell my games, what will sit on my shelves? I've been using Best Buy for decades. I still earn rewards, though less than before. Love the in-store pickup. Oh my God. We already read that, yeah. So like, back in the day when I got my first Nintendo Switch ever, like the launch Switch, we bought specifically 3. One was my brother's girlfriend's at the time, and then one was me and my brother's, and the other one we sold to help offset the cost of the Switch that we shared, because like that's how like broke I was. Which I'm not gonna be like, oh, like I can do whatever I want because I don't have like infinite money, but like and like, you know what I mean? Like, and then also the people that will pay reseller prices, they're just down to pay the reseller price. Like, you know, I think a lot of times people think a little bit too, like, we gotta put our feet down. We have to touch the earth and realize that we're living in a capitalist society and always have been. Like, the idea, I think it's like a little silly to like when people get a little too up in arms about like reselling, where they're like, oh, but like Timmy's not gonna get his Nintendo now because of the evil resellers. It's like, I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like it's a little dramatic. It's a little dramatic. But yeah, I mean, if people make a living off just flipping, frankly, like that's more work than I'm willing to do. So, you know, I'm not really like mad at people who are like, I'm sure there are people out there that are like, okay, I'm gonna get as many Nintendo Switch 2s as possible and sell them. Okay, like go for it. Like that's a lot of work. It's annoying as hell. You're risking if you don't sell them. You have to also like have this upfront investment. Like I'm not down to do all that. It's just not something that I have a big interest in pursuing. So thus I'm not really like mad that like, okay, you're trying to hustle. It's a legal hustle. I'm like, there's some illegal hustles that are like, what, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm not really miffed on that. So yeah, like we got, I don't know what's gonna happen with our Switch 2 pre-orders. Most of them are Isaiah's actually. So we're giving one to a friend. They're gonna pay us what it costs and we're gonna ship it to them or whatever. That's just, they're paying retail. They just weren't able to pre-order. They didn't have time, they didn't work or whatever. Do we want to just fight this person? No, not really. I gotta see where I need to go. I'm missing this little piece here. One is mine, obviously the GameStop one. And that's the only one that I have in my name. And then I feel like Isaiah's gonna keep his GameStop pre-order. He was sort of like, I don't want this console. I don't need it right now, there's no games. And then as like time went on, he's like, well, I do have it already. So I don't know if he's just gonna like cancel the other one, or maybe another friend needs one, or maybe he does want to try to flip it. I don't know. But yeah, I tried to get another Switch 2. That's honestly, Jody, that's the real reason that we have so many. It's not like we're like, oh, let's go flip all these Switches. Fun sentence as it is, but when we got those Walmart pre-orders, we got a bundle and a single. That was just Isaiah got that. I didn't get anything in my own name because I was bad at it. I went on Best Buy, and Best Buy didn't have it. I didn't try Target because fuck Target. So then I'm like, okay, we're going old school. I'm gonna, yeah, there will be and that's the thing too that I mean, he knows that, but I'm like, you're eventually gonna want it, so you're like, might as well get it now. I got the bundle at GameStop, so like I'm gonna go there. I get to go midnight release, like it's just my perfect thing. But originally that's why like also Isaiah has the 2 because like I really wanted one, and I still really want one. I'm like, I need to like get this. I also pre-ordered Donkey Kong while I was there. I like went kind of ham on things that I bought with this console. I was like, gotta welcome my new Switch home or whatever. So yeah, but yeah, I think the idea too, this is very Joker of me, not Joker from Persona, but just like Joker from Batman. But it's like people want to be just, and we're living in an unjust society. But like, yeah, like the idea of, okay, if you like ever resell something, like it's the bane of what ruins capitalism. Like, I don't know, like it's a little dramatic to me. I don't think it's that deep. And I think it's on retailers to have ways for like, specifically not bots. I think if a person wants to go and do work, sure, but if you're just like coding something to get like 1 million of them, like retailers should try to account for that and like avoid it, to like, so that, you know, regular consumers have a chance to like get stuff at retail. But people are gonna be flipping things forever. That's just how it goes. And sometimes they do it and it doesn't work out for them. And that's why I don't play the flip game with real skin in the game, because I just don't have the time for it. But it's like, I don't know. I resell stuff all the time, just usually not for profit. Like if I put my clothes on Depop, that's me reselling. It's like, oh, but that's fine because I'm charging like less than I paid for it. But like, I don't know. As long as it's not bots, I'm cool. Yeah, like the bot stuff is like wild, but hey man. They say, as the song goes, you can't knock the hustle, and people are knocking it, and I don't know why. But yeah, I mean, I think more often than not too, like, even if you just look at the eBay listings for Switch 2, there are like a lot, but it's not like there's a flobbity jillion of them either. Like, it reminds me of like when I was in line for my Switch. You don't have wind. I don't know what we're doing with you. Let's just have you guard. Just have you guard. Do you have anything? I feel like nobody has anything ever for anybody. Should we just do like everyone medium damage? Do you have a light damage? No, it's all medium. Let's just do this and see what happens. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yay.
Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
I don't know if it was easier than the PS5. Well, I'm privileged, so I got my PS5 like PlayStation sent me a PS5. I know Isaiah had to fight for his PS5, but I don't have a strong memory of that. I feel like the Switch 2 is worse than the PS5.
That was easy.
But he claims that the PS5 was worse, so he's like probably right. You know what we wanted to get that we couldn't get, where I don't think I would pay like, I would not pay much of a retail for this, so I don't think I'm ever gonna get this item. But and by we I mean Isaiah, because he had the OG like 20th anniversary like PS4 one, whatever the anniversary PS4 one, he got one of those. And we really wanted the PS5 one, but like it just didn't work out. It just didn't work out.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
But yeah, that would be fun to give him, as like he's big into collecting those, so. But that thing probably going for like $1,000 or something. Like, nah, I'm all right. That's like the thing. If I was rich, if I was a rich girl, like I would be like paying a bunch. I would just be buying stuff, and I wouldn't care that it was like marked up. I'm like, whatever, take the money. Yeah, the no games, PS5 no games. You know what's funny? I'm not really familiar with that meme. I know it's a meme because like I know people meme it, but I like don't actually know it that well. Don't think that was happening with the PS5. One thing I hate about this game, $750 for a Switch 2. You can pay $750 for a Switch 2. I think the highest listing I saw like the first night of the pre-orders was like, I think I saw like a $750 single, and like that was wild. I'm like, wow, $750 single is like, you're swinging there. Like I don't know if you're gonna get that, buddy. But yeah. That's right, and you'll like it. I mean, honestly, are you really different than the people buying those like souped up bundles? Like, did you guys see those wild bundles for the Switch 2 that were like 5 games no one wants because everyone already owns them or never wanted them? Yeah. Hey, happy percent $80. Celebrate. What's up, Ash? It's like at that point, I mean, you get more than what you get at eBay because you do get the games at least, and I guess you can sell those. Also, same deal too with games. Like I sell my games. I mean, I sell them at a loss, but normally if I have physical that I don't want, I'll just put it to GameStop. I know I make more money on Facebook Marketplace, but I don't want to go to Facebook Marketplace. I gotta be honest. I don't want to do the work. What's behind this store? I did find out my local game store, my local retro game store, does take in some games. Like they do buy some new games back for I think half of what they retail, which is like not bad at all. To me, I think it's a really like a super fair price. So I might try to bring some of my games in there instead, just because it's like, oh, like, you know, local shop and all that. But it's like I can't get the Switch 2 from there, so like, what's a girl to do? The thing that I don't like about this game's maps is I don't know how to like get anywhere. It's all vibes based for me. Like I want to be over here. I want to be where the people are. Like, where even is this? And do I have any way of knowing? Is it just a different floor? Can I go down the stairs? Is that even down the stairs or is that up the stairs?
Enemy ahead.
I've taken 3,000 steps in this game. That's not even a lot of steps, but I've taken 65 million steps in this game. I bought a Mega Man bundle I didn't want. I want to get the NES Classic, never touched it.
Be careful.
Oh gosh, jerk. Yeah, isn't there like a thing I can do? I have like an item. I have like sleep juice or something.
Okay.
You go sleep, great, okay. Is this a new spot? No, where is this place? It's like up on this floor, then that's what it's kind of telling me. How do I get there? Maybe I have to like grapple up from like the bottom or something? I just feel like there's I have no sense of anything in this game. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Where are you at? Where are you at? Okay. Can probably grapple up. I found this little spot. I guess I am getting a little bit better at figuring out how to get around.
That's a treasure chest.
But only slightly. I know, but Ash, that's the part of the game I'm bad at. Okay, well, we found this at least. Now we can open this up. Okay. Sure, let's just go through this hole. I don't know. I don't even know where this comes out at anymore. I think it's like the main casino, like slots. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Jen in chat. I played this game twice, OG and Roll, and I never used smokescreen. I didn't even know you could. Honestly, it's not surfaced like in a super clear way, and I wish they like mapped it a little differently, because it's sort of like, I don't know if there's a faster, like a quicker way I can like have it organized, but to have to like hit pause and like go to items and then because you can, that's the only time you can use like smokescreen. Like a lot of times it says like you can't use this item, and I think that makes people think that like you just can't use the item in like the dungeons, but like that's what the item is for. I know, where's like someone selling like a map or something. Okay, so we have this area's been everywhere. Wait, but what are we missing now? Hold on. I mean, this is kind of missing something. The casino entrance, maybe, but why isn't Tingle in this game? Why isn't Tingle in every game? Okay. Let's like think with our thinking caps. Well, I've now gone everywhere. I need to find, do I want to give in to the guides? I need to find the red and green panels, and I don't know where they are. Wait, are these, is this, no, this is just like a this is not that. I fear that I've seen them already and I just didn't notice they were there. Ooh, I might want to, just because I don't know where they would be. Because I feel like I got everywhere already. What's those X's? They're like doors, I guess you can get into, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You know what? It's been like a lot of hours. I think this is fair. We are entitled. Nijima's Palace red and green panels. All our work sullied. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. I think I did see them and I just didn't know that they were the panels. So let's like shots of Polygon use their guide and figure this out. Okay, so they said okay, so we reached the terminal. Okay, so let's first just go to the terminal and see if this makes sense. Like in the main, I think it's like past this way. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Wait, shoot, is it this way? No, this is the other way. Where's like the main thing? This is like where I came from originally, yes? I think so. This is like the main casino spot. Yeah, this is not it. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's like, what's this way, right? Sure. I feel like it's kind of just straight ahead. Oh. Oh. Waiting for the dot to go. Oh. Okay, it's a triangle to bring up this menu too. Yeah, I haven't used these items a lot. I know Almir had mentioned like about these items, but I'm like, you know what? Why not? You know?
You've been found. Pay more attention to your surroundings.
No, I haven't been found. What do you mean? Okay.
Take this.
See, all good. Okay, so from here, I know I interacted with those terminals before. This is right down. Okay, so for this. Yeah, it's just like you don't need, yeah, these you really don't need like kind of ever. And even then you can just like fight the people, but I'm like, you know what? Let's like use some of these. Why not? And I have like, as you can see, I have a million lockpicks also. So, okay. So this thing says right down the hallway with the base, go through the door and climb left to see some treasure. Okay, so head right down the hallway. Which hallway, bro? What? I think it's like, I don't know where this is at. I'm not like seeing the spot. Okay. I know, I probably should just do that. I love my written guides though, but you're probably right. It can be hard to like spot though where it's at. That's like my hesitancy with a video, is that like sometimes it's like I just want this one specific thing. Okay, this one actually looks like it does have a clip of this one specific thing. Okay, shout out to RPG Division on YouTube. I hope you are not toxic. You might be. You're probably not, but I get scared. I get scared of anybody's random YouTube channel. Okay. Okay, so this actually, like, this is a little frustrating because I feel like I was actually like right there, but I couldn't figure it out myself, so fair. Okay, so I might have to go back a few seconds. Okay, so we're here. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Then I think it was like right up here or something. Let me see. Let me see. So I might have picked the wrong spot. I picked the wrong spot, low-key. Or did I? Is this the right spot? Like wherever this like, oh fuck. Okay. I had to fight this guy, hold on. I might have like slightly turned the corner in a wrong way, but
You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. It's immune to curse.
light.
I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Oops. Resistant.
Careful there. All right, Queen.
Come on.
Make you guys figure out. And honestly, like, I feel like most of my strength has come from. I guess we might as well just do this just over here.
Keep it coming, Noir.
I think you have light.
Allow me.
On to the next.
Manifest.
Yeah.
Now, Robin. Too
Ooh,
late.
free stuff.
Yeah.
Hey! One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Can I just? Yeah.
Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Okay, I might have totally taken like a wrong turn, a little bit potentially. No, I think I'm good. Oh, it's just that I go. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. I got it.
Okay.
See, that sucks because I literally was there,
Everyone
but
all right?
I just
Press
missed
on, then.
the panel. So, according to this, it's down this way. Yeah, like I got this chest and I just didn't notice that this is like, this is it. This is the terminal. Hey, Manufacturer, thanks for the raid with a party of 76. How was Sarah the Plane guy? What was it like interacting with Sarah's culture? Thank you for being here. Welcome in Raiders. My name is Jen Garcia, aka Gameonysus. You probably already know me from MinMax, from PvP Bang, all of that good stuff. We are playing Persona 5 Royal. I've been playing this game for longer than I've been alive. And we're gonna go for a really long stream today. So if you are looking to have some fun, hang out, have this on as background, whatever your vibe is, I will be live for quite a bit longer. I'm gonna try to go until I sort of need to go to sleep. So we'll see. Crash into the Halifax military base. That sounds exactly what happened in the stream. And I'm not gonna lie, I am here. I am here sullying my playthrough with the use of a guide. So if you're not down to clown with the easy answers, then maybe this isn't. Oh God. Can you even hit me from up here? No, you can't. You can't even hit me from up here. Who cares? I know I have to start over. Every time you have a question in a game and you don't know the answer, you have to restart, actually. Let's do Calming Aroma. But yeah, I could not figure out where these panels were. Oh. Oh, never mind. My own screen. Do you still see me? My own screen froze for a second, but it didn't freeze for you guys. Okay, like he can't even get to me. So like, why is he? Will this guy like let it go? Like, bro, what is going on? The game is like freaking out. This is where I got the will seat and I got it by myself. Thank you. Yeah, I just totally missed where the panels were. Like, I got the treasure that, you know, people that have played this game 8 times and live inside this game know that, like, I got the treasure, but I didn't get the panel. I just didn't see it there. So that was me. That was my folly. Okay, let's start back at where we came from originally, just to make it simpler to find. So let's go all the way back down. Hopefully this guy's off our ass now. But yeah, I'm a lot of hours in. This is my first time playing Persona 5 Royal ever. It's my first. Can I jump down here? Let's just take this while we're here. It's my first Atlas RPG ever, and it's a game that I originally started in 2024. It was an Ash pick from Ash raising a lot of money for the American Heart Association as part of my team, and this was like a little prize with me giving this game a try, and I liked it enough to be like, you know what, I'm gonna keep playing it. Little did I know that was actually gonna be a lifelong commitment because this game is long, and streaming it makes it even longer. But it's been cool, kind of just finally playing a long game. I don't know. Would love to hear in the chat. Shoot, let me hide. Can I just fight? Let me just start fighting people because this stealth thing, it's not working out for me. Let me know in the chat like what your history is with Persona and or long games. For me, historically speaking, I do not play long games. I avoid long games. When I heard about this game and how long it was, I said, you'll never see me again. So I'll go for you. I said absolutely not. I said absolutely not. I'm bummed that the explosion didn't do enough.
2 enemies left.
So another reason that I kind of stuck with this too is like on Tuesdays, I'm normally doing a long form Let's Play on my channel just in general. And I've mostly been using this Tuesday spot to, what are they weak to? Let me see. Analyze? Fire, and then you're... Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, we'll just use our skills again. I've mostly been using it to play games that are a little bit outside of my wheelhouse. So this is where we've played things like Demon Souls and Outer Wilds and Kingdom Hearts 1. Because again, I don't have a big RPG background. Especially JRPGs specifically. Western RPGs, I also don't have a big background there either, but like the background's even less for JRPGs. So yeah, it's been like cool to just kind of expand the gaming palette a bit. And I've learned a lot from like playing Persona 5 Royal prior to the release of Metaphor Vantaggio was very illuminatory because I think it helped me better analyze, appreciate, and critique that game. Admittedly, I have not finished that one either because I've been playing this one and I'm like, I cannot do another big Atlas RPG. Okay, let's see. Do we want this? What is it? Heavy nuke damage to 1. You know what? I'm never using these. I do not believe in attacks that like hurt me physically. I just don't believe in it. I didn't believe that P5 could be 100 hours, which is partly why I played it, because I was curious how it could possibly be that long and so good. The jury's still out on how I feel about P5. Yeah, my opinions are still forming and still shifting as we go. Let me do my little, I'm looking at this guide because I couldn't find these panels, y'all, and I'm not gonna spend forever looking for these panels. Okay, apparently, is it through this door? Shoot, why did I already get lost? Not me already being lost, that's wild. Okay, let me, so they go down this way, they go down this way, they go through the door, they go on down. What? Did I miss something? Did I go through the wrong door? Or is this just the way, is this the way to the main, is it this door? No. Like the main like casino, the slot, yes, this is where I want to be. Yeah, I do think it's like, it's at minimum a good game. I think it's very apparent. It's just got some fun systems and things, and I love the life sim stuff. And I think they do a good job like doing that kind of almost like it's basically a mechanical trope at this point with JRPGs, but just like you've been playing for 30, 60 hours and boom, new tutorial, new mechanics. I think that's really fun. Is this the wrong way? Let me see where they're going. Oh my God, you gotta be joking. This is the kind of stuff. This is the kind of stuff that pisses me off, y'all. Because why is this like interact with the panels? This is where the panel was, y'all. And you know what? I love a game that can like piss me off. Like just you know what? It's not all fun in games actually. Forming opinions this far in is weird because that means you could stop early and potentially have liked the game more. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's kind of not always true for a game. Like, I don't think you need to play like all of a game to form an opinion on a game or to have a valid opinion on a game. But at the same time, like I think just for like people as individuals, your opinion's never fully formed in a game until you like die, basically, you know, and then I guess the end of having an opinion. But I think unless you've beaten a game, your opinion is inherently a little incomplete. I don't think your opinion is wrong or lesser for that reason, but it's not going to be as fully formed as if you beat a game. And the same is kind of true for certain games that like have a level of replayability. Like I don't have like the deepest opinion on Balatro. It's a game that I really love, that I really enjoyed, but I've not played the flobbity jillion hours that many have, things like that. But this far, yeah. Okay, then Ash said I played 3 Reload, 5 Royal, and Metaphor all the way through. At about a quarter way into 4, but can't seem to stay engaged with it. Honestly, Atlas games have been the ones that that keep me from playing long hours, mainly by the social relationship building. Older RPGs don't do it for me because of the inherent grinding needed. Yeah, the grinding, I don't like the grinding. With the music contact, I really like most of the characters of P5, but the story, oops. Yeah, I feel you. As I lay here on my deathbed, I realize that Final Fantasy VII is mid as hell. I die, exactly, unless you're dead. Yakuza Like a Dragon series feels weird. Do the side stories double as grinding and adding hours. Love the story, but the level gap. Oh, the level gap, MPT, the level gap in Yakuza is actually like criminal. And what pisses me off about Yakuza is they quite literally, I think, basically do it on purpose. It's like meant to, so I'm like messing with like my ear piercing because I feel like it's a little funky. They literally do it like on purpose. It's like part of like people are like, oh, it's like traditional design is to like fuck you over partway through the game. And yeah, I don't like that. I felt like it was so unnecessary. I just felt like it was so unnecessary because I was doing a lot of the side stuff already. Okay, well, we don't have this. Hold on. Come on. What now?
How about this?
Would it be possible to also tamper with the average win percentages for the slot machines? Part of me's like, I don't think we need to read this, but then I'm like, okay. Job is done. Get about the cheating. The giant one's still the only an 8-to-2 ratio. There's honestly no guarantee to work properly. Does that mean if we miss 2 times out of 10, that's sometimes that are concerning? It should be fine.
Hey.
You can ever be truly considered risk-free after all. If we want to succeed, we simply have no other choice than this. Seems like a normal scenario to me, but we'll leave this to Joker then. Ooh. When I heard oh god.
Show me your true form.
Fuck. You really can't walk around in this game. Jeez. When I heard Expedition 33, I was like, what was 30 hours? I was happy. Love it, but I don't have a spare 80 to 100 hours. Yeah, I would say that like Expedition 33, sorry, I'm like readjusting how I'm sitting. I will be shocked if I beat that game in 30, 40 hours. I think I'm already like 18, 20 hours on. And I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm not anywhere near close because that sounds a little dramatic, but yeah, I am not like wildly far. I know a little bit about like the structure of the game, so I don't want to like give that away if people don't want that, but so it's hard for me to say like where I am really. But I'm a good chunk through, but not like I'm not near the end by any means. But I'm liking it. Honestly, my ideal game in terms of length is a game that you can beat in.
We are the better fighters.
We'll just use this. We'll just do this. Whatever. My ideal game length is a game that I can beat in 15 to 20-ish hours. A la, is it Breath of the Wild that's around? What's Breath of the Wild telling to beat? I know telling, oh, you can beat it like in 10 seconds. You just run and fight Ganon. Okay, that's a bit long. Is it really 50 and a half hours? Breath of the Wild? I felt like Breath of the Wild was like 5 hours to beat. Yeah, my bad. Might be. But I prefer a game that's like on the lower end, but has like really high heights. So I played Breath of the Wild for like about 100 hours before I beat it. And yeah, I like that aspect of it. Yeah, the sub-stories definitely help.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Okay, so what do we have? Sorry, you said fire, and then the other one is wind. I mean, can I just like fire and wind? I don't have any of those, so.
We are the better fighters.
And then you guys are fire. Well, we have fire to one foe. Do we have like something more general for fire? We need more fire personas. This is like such overkill to do like heavy on one.
You're mine.
Nothing right on this beat. Nice, Joker.
I'm actually shocked that didn't kill the enemy. I've been really liking Blueprints as well. It's been a good time.
Please don't resist.
Let's get money. Your series before, like Dragon, felt great. Besides 5, you can mainline in 10 to 15 hours if you want more additional. Then there's more.
Let's catch
A
your
game that you can
breath.
stop playing after 12 hours or keep playing if you want some more. Yeah, I forget how many hours I'm into on Blueprints. I think quite a lot. It's probably gonna take me a while to beat it, but
All right.
I'll be very curious how I feel about the ending and whether or not I like want to keep playing. Y'all, I'm kind of concerned about this.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna save because like I might be doing some pro moves, which are saves coming because I'm like, what's going on with this? How unguaranteed is this? Let me just walk out for a second. Go back to the safe room. If I was the safe room, where would I be? I think it's over here. Honestly, in the solution settings puzzle I've been trying to line up for hours is so rewarding. Yeah, it's like a really good, it's got a good flow to it. I think they do a really good job constantly unveiling information. They also have like a really great system for hints, which like in lieu of just doing a hint system, they have like there are technically answers just given to you system, but even those you have to like gleam. So, or glean. I feel like I use glean and gleam incorrectly a little bit sometimes. I entered Mirage as a break between 2 larger RPGs. Mirage, I was like, well, actually not Mirage. So Shadows for Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry, I have to save again. I know I just saved, but I wasn't really paying attention when I hit save, so I'm like, I don't really trust it. There we go. I'm looking at myself hit save and I'm hitting overwrite. And then I'm saving, I'm gonna save over the number 2 slot as well. With Shadows, I was really enjoying my time with Shadows. Like when I streamed that game for y'all, I was like, wow, this is really fun. So I'm just gonna move around a little bit again. I'm like, oh my god, this is fun. I'm having such a good time, blah, blah, blah. Haven't gotten back to it.
Okay.
Haven't gotten back to it. It's like, you know what? I hate to say it, because sometimes good is good enough, like depending on your mood, but I'm like, I don't think, with so many hot games out right now, and there's often hot games out, it's just like, I don't think I'm gonna do this right now, you know? And I'm kind of bummed by that, because I feel like I liked that world a lot. I thought it was very cool. And I was like, yeah, I kind of just want like this. I was like so in the mood for a game like that too when that game came out, but it's just like, and Blueprints kind of swept me on my feed, and then Clair Obscur swept me off that, and I'm like, I just don't have time to come back to Shadows. Like, I'm not in love. Even though I was enjoying it, so we'll see. I like Shadows, but put it down for Blueprints. I hit a wall in Shadows, cause you know I'm gonna fight this lady.
I'll reveal your true form.
I like doing side quests, and you really can't if you don't want to lose steam in Shadows. Yeah, maybe it's just like too much game, you know? Maybe for Ghost of Yotai, they're different than Shadows. I mean, they are different games. I get that they're both samurai games, but they are different. Okay, let me think. Let's analyze. But I feel you. They definitely are chasing some of the same highs. I'm also looking forward to Ghost of Yotai, though. I was kind of like a little bit more of a Ghost of Tsushima hater than other people were, but I still like respected it as a game, and I thought it was like solid. And I felt like I played a little bit of the DLC, and I could really see where they might be growing and improving. So it makes me
What's my next move?
cautiously optimistic about Yotai, but I'm not like, it's not like a franchise I'm obsessed with the way like some people are, which that's no shade. I have Horizon for like my 8 out of 10 that I'm obsessed with. Okay, so we have fire. I hate her. I'm shocked. I know. I know. And actually, let me keep my jokes to myself because I might say something a little too true. Let's just say there's a lot of people, a lot of scores that go real high all the time. There's a reason that when I consult on projects, I'm usually lower than the consensus, and that's because the consensus is predictable. Sorry. And I see that as even being, you know, part of the larger consensus, right? Like, Metacritic's made up of pretty much everyone. Not literally everyone. Some people don't apply there, but yeah, you know. A lot of people are really like, yep, this is good.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
But that's just me. That's just me, you know.
Win with wind attacks.
Yeah, it does. I never tried it. I never tried that multiplayer on Ghost. Sorry I keep looking at these. That might be low-key a little frustrating. Just watch me read the same thing over and over again. But this is also why it takes me so long to do turn-based combat in games. I was posting my Player Obscure and mentioned I had like screenshots of like my time, and people were very like aghast at my do we have like not to all foes? Jeez. Garula is just to 1, right? Yeah, it's medium damage, but it's okay. What was it? What the fuck was I talking about? Right, so Claire Obscure, like, we were like, oh my god, are these fights like really hard? You're taking so long to do these fights. And I'm like, I kind of just be sitting there, like, God forbid a bitch strategize, you know? Like, I sit there, I reread all my moves, I think about what I want to do, I think about what I'm doing after I do what I want to do, like,
that was fast.
it's a whole process. Oh my god. Amazing Discord channel for folks that are into that game. Fun. What is like, is the multiplayer different than just like the game? Is it like you playing the game again but in multiplayer? They're just doing a lot of attack. I don't even want to talk to these people. Yeah, it's fast paced. I think the combat in the game is quite good. Why is this guy so strong?
Gotta stand up for our friends.
Web Hero has been very good. Like at first, like I'm not gonna lie, when the game came out and I started playing it, I was like, okay guys, there's a lot of problems in this game, and there are. And I'm like, damn.
But don't let your guard down.
I do not care about these problems. Like, I'm very surprised by that.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attack. Fire's not gonna work.
Do I have an item that does fire? And I hate to say that kind of, because I do think it's like, you know, again, we should look at things and you know,
ready, Joker.
Evaluate them and judge them and be thoughtful on them and not just be like, well, I don't care because like everything else is so good. It's kind of like a take in a way, but I'm like, it is kind of true. Like, I don't really care about this stuff because it's like, oh, it's really fun. But yeah, Claire is like a better version of. There are a lot of games out there that I should use the fire gun on somebody. No, it's just fire gun. I keep forgetting that. It's not a fire gun. It's just you're firing a gun.
Nora's help. She needs help.
She doesn't need help, but.
Shall we?
I just don't feel like killing people right now. Like, I just don't want to deal with that. We're really risking it all right now.
Nora's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
No, I'm not gonna heal you.
Let's go.
Ooh, let's do.
It's time.
Will this kill them though? We're really risking it all right now. We're being very bad. We shouldn't be doing this. But I'm like, you know what? I don't want to think about this. Just reminds me of when Tim destroyed Andy's laptop. This song? Is great, especially if you're lower on it. I always hear 7 out of 10s makes it worse to judge if a game is truly good or average. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, again, different people, different whatevers. Like, I feel like sometimes if a game, like, kind of works, people are like, it's pretty good. It's good because it works. It's like, is it? Like, is it? Like, I don't know. I feel like good is, I hold good in a little bit of a higher esteem than I think others might.
Awaiting orders. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard.
Like, when it comes to good, I always try to think about, like, could I tell, like, a person, like, I think this game is good, and I'd be like, yeah, like, and I'd stand 10 toes down on that, and if the answer is, like, not yes, I'm like, maybe it's just okay. And that's fine. Like, there are games that are just okay that I really like. But, yeah, that's kind of how I try to, like, conceptualize it. Is when Joker was added to Smash. Even if an indie isn't critically acclaimed, if it's special worth playing, those kinds of experiences tend to catch on to the community and through word of mouth. I think small indie games should get a little bit of a buffer of forgiveness to AAA or games that showcase underrepresented stories. I gotta be honest, Elmir, disagree. Like, valid opinion. I think a lot of people share that opinion in the indie space specifically. I know, like, we talk about this not a lot on Indie Council, but it, like, comes up. And I remember I reviewed an indie for IGN while I was there, and people in the YouTube comments were like, I can't believe that you scored this so harshly. It's like an indie game. And I'm like, it's still a game. Like, there are like 10 out of 10 indie games, and we're not like, this is an 11 out of 10 because it's an indie game, or, you know, like, they're still just games. Like, I think it's one thing to be like excited or whatever for like an indie, but like, that isn't, like, I don't believe in like the brownie points for you're an indie. Like, the only time I'll give any grace for that is if it's like literally like a student project, but then I'm also probably not reviewing it. Like, I won't like just, you know, trash a student project. So actually, I mean, even then, again, it depends on the context. Like, is it just like on itch and it's like a game I'm playing or whatever? But like, yeah, like, unless these are like literal kids making the game, I'm like gonna talk about if the game is bad or not. Even if it is like whatever. And I also think the inverse happens too much too. It's like, I don't think we should be like inflating AA and indies because like, oh, they're indies, so like boom, automatic like extra point because like you tried and you had something to say even though you didn't say it well. And I also don't think we should like automatically give a lot of these AAA games, you know, be like, okay, they kind of start at this like score level or baseline level, or like, oh well, they made it and it like works and it's decent. Yeah, like more. I fuck with just harsh shit on everything. I'm going with just okay movies all day. Twisters and Fall. Honestly, I have I'm not a movie critic at all. I gave Twisters like a 4.5 on Letterboxd. I think. I looked back. I'm like, I think I scored Twisters too high. I loved Twisters. I rated that thing probably too high. Let me see what I gave Twisters. Oh, I gave Twisters a 3.5. Actually, I might have rescored it when I was like, this is too much. I liked Fall Guy also. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, to me, let me think of what's a movie I just put as okay. Ooh, I feel like some of my okay movies are low-key a little bad. But actually, no, because if on a 5-point scale, well, who's weak to this? What's going on here? Fire?
But don't let your guard down.
You know what? Can we like give a little tasty treat to Joker? Let's just give him a tasty treat. Just a small one.
This should do.
Just to make him feel a little better.
Persona! Ravage them!
No, 8 million people have to be here for this battle.
Nice, Joker.
Persona, go
Joker's
down!
just gonna get everything done.
Knock them right off their feet. Freeze. Nice, Joker.
Can we really just all-out attack? We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. I didn't come off a little untantalizing, but I just don't like how people rip on games with female black leads for their flaws more than games with white leads, you know? Try to balance it out with buffer and grace. I mean, I think though, like, you have to be the change, right? So like, I don't think the solution for that is like, you have to be nicer to like POC devs. I think the solution is to be like critical of white developers projects, the same way you are probably any developers projects, and also maybe have like those conversations if you're seeing that happen in the space. Like, I think it is like I think that can be, even though that can be a little spicy depending on, I try not to really, like, I do not personally believe, unless you're doing something like that's literally toxic, like you're being like bigoted or racist, which maybe you can argue this is a form of that. I don't really like to get into other people's scores on a specific level, because it's just kind of like, I don't know.
Good work, everyone.
You're doing your thing, I'm doing my thing. I don't want to be like, oh, this is like, this person doesn't know what they're talking about. Like, like any other person, sometimes I read takes where I'm like, this is a really good take. Sometimes I'm like, this is a really bad one. And I kind of just let it ride. Again, unless like you're doing something wild. But yeah, I mean, because also Almir, like, I gotta be honest, like I've had the not the opposite happen, but there are games where like I see the idea and it's like totally resonate with me. It's like, okay, cool. Like this is, I'll just like, to get like a little bit more specific, it's like, oh, this is like a Mexican setting. I'm like, oh man, that's great. Like, I love that. I'm Mexican. I'm excited. I like the idea. And I've had times where I play those games and I'm like, fuck, this game isn't good. Damn it. And like, you just have to, like, I think there's ways to speak towards what is cool about that without being like, oh, dude, Dustborn was not good. Yeah, Dustborn was not good. I only previewed it. I didn't review it. Which sucks because like I know a lot of people, a lot of like grifters were like, Dustborn, it's like really woke, blah blah, and it is like a progressive game, but that's like not why it's bad. It just like, I just don't think it's a good game for a number of reasons. Like the writing I just wasn't into, and like whatever. And it really sucks when like, and that's like, to me, that's like the job of being a critic too. It's like, for me, I'm not gonna pretend that Dustborn isn't like, to me, a not very good video game. Again, I only pre-read it, so it's kind of weird for me to use Dustborn, but you robbed Dustborn. I was like, yeah, I remember not liking Dustborn. Like, I think in that case, like, if something like that is happening, like, and if I were to, like, talk about it on Indie Council or something, or a podcast, I'd say, yeah, it's really unfortunate, like, that the developers are, like, being harassed over this thing, like, that has, nothing to do, like, the quality of the game, and generally, that's also how I feel, like, I don't think the quality of the game has anything to do with, like, the characters or, like, the representation that's in there. It's just like, I don't think they execute well on their idea. Like, I think they have like a cool idea, like the kind of, it's like a road trip. I forget the details of that game specifically, but to me, the job is to like contextualize in that regard. So if it's like, I think there's ways to acknowledge like, hey, this was a cool idea, like make your art and shit without being like, oh, because I want, more POC stories, I'm gonna just say that this POC story is like kind of cool. Because also, is that really like even gonna do that necessarily? Like, not really. And then it's like, okay, so then you're kind of like lying for nothing also. So it's like, yeah, that's kind of how, yeah, and I think there was something cool with like the powers in that game or something. Like it had like a comic book art style, I think, or something for parts of it. Like there were some good ideas in there, but I don't think they like panned out very well. It felt very like heavy-handed, I think, in the writing. That was like my vague memory of it. Ooh. Yeah, again, I'm not really using the skills that take HP. I think the source of the take should be taken into consideration too. Like, your thoughts on a Mexican-centered game should be held a bit higher than like a random white man, even if you're negative. I think there's some validity to that to a degree. I definitely like seeing critics get into it. No, this is like a good conversation. I'm not like mad at it by any means. I've shut down conversations in chat before, like, so yeah, I'm not like, oh my god, this is too much. But I appreciate the consideration of, other people talking and things like that in chat always. But do I even want to save this? I saved this already. Let's just go. Well, let's heal everybody. I hope they don't respawn because I went through the room. Fuck, they did. God damn it, you fucking bitches. Give me 1 second to get up here. I definitely think though, like, when it comes to, in my opinion, like games that are specifically like looking at somebody's culture. I can't believe I got ambushed again. I think like it's good to have critics that are from like those groups, because like they're the only ones that can really like fully speak to. Can I run away? Can speak to like those aspects. Like, for instance, like I had that there have been times like, and there are times I like review games where I'm not, in the group that the game is about, right? So like I think it's important to have critics that are in those groups do their criticism. And I think their criticism is more worthwhile to the extent of like discussing the accuracy and the representation there, because like you know, lived experience is just different than like a studied experience inherently. So I think I like half agree basically. Like I don't fully agree, only because I do think there's, you know, there are many times where like you can still be like a really good critic and like do good analysis, especially if you're looking at like more of the sort of like nuts and bolts of what makes a game, things like the, you know, gameplay mechanics, and again like world building and story, that's all part of the game as well. But depending on the kind of game you're building, they might not be weighed as heavily as they are in other games. It's kind of genre based. I'm in such a bad spot here. Let's not think too long on these decisions, because we're in such a bad spot that like we need to just deal with it. Okay. I mean, some people aren't even weak to wind at all, which is kind of wild to me. And then what do you have going on? You have fire. I feel like we are burning. We're burning through SP, guys, in this game right now. But I cannot risk. I cannot risk dying here, because then I gotta go all over. Yeah, I love. What is going on in this place? What is going on in this town? You're weak to curse. Okay. Well, I don't have any curse. Do I have like a cursed doll or something? Yeah, I largely every now and then I'll like someone will screenshot and I'll quote post a screenshot of something. But often I do scroll by like the grifter takes, because it's just like ultimately like me talking about it is kind of amplifying the grifter take. So it's like, okay, but it's like a fine line, because you obviously like want to dispel and condemn grifting, but then you also don't want to be amplifying. So I kind of split the difference in like, sometimes I'll talk about that stuff, but more often than not, I'm just kind of like, hey, I'm doing my thing. While also trying to acknowledge the larger conversations as relevant to the game, right? So it's like, okay, well, we should talk about this because it's something happening like in the gaming space versus, who has curse? He has curse, right? Yeah. Get up on your good foot. Let's just do medium. Because they felt like reverse grifter. Like, oh, you mean just they're always quote posting like grifters? I saw somebody who like I do think they're cool, but they like do post a lot of like dunking on grifters, and I'm like, I don't know if I actually want to like. I don't know how often you do this, and I fear that it may be really often, so maybe not.
This should help. You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
I see that.
No, we'll need to attack to get out of this one.
Persona!
No, my kids. Let's just do heavy curse.
Take it out. Good one,
To
Pro.
recover.
Oh yeah, this doesn't matter because I don't want him. But you know what? We should use this time to heal. At least heal Joker. But do you have like a healing thing that you do?
Okay.
This is kind of nice. We'll do that.
I'm grateful.
Yeah. Do-do-do.
This is what separates us.
Here it comes.
Can't let them get away with doing that to one of us.
Let's go.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
That's not my
Sorry. All right. Blast off!
Oh, Eddie, wildin' on a Tuesday.
That was great.
I love that reference.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Let it go. We're not monsters. Good work, everyone.
I mean, I don't have any like specifics in mind, and that's me being genuine, but yeah, I mean, I just think like for me on my timeline, I don't want too much of people doing that. I'll dip my toe in every now and then to dunk on some stuff, but and I feel like you kind of not have to, but like I think it is important for people to be like, hey, like this is stupid. And like I don't rock with this, and if you rock with this, like you shouldn't be here. It's kind of like to me the equivalent of like leaving out like a kill, like for like the other wild animals or whatever. But I missed a bit of some streams. Did you have a character you do not like? Yeah, I do. in this game, in Persona 5 Royal, I have like a lot of characters I don't like. I don't know if you're asking like because of a specific thing or anything. Yeah, in Royal. Yeah, I also agree. There are times where it's like, oh, I know like this random grifter, and it's like because they get amplified a lot. So yeah, it can definitely it can backfire. PS5 grind, we're so back. Who do I dislike in Persona 5 Royal? Like almost everybody. Okay, I don't like Morgana. I don't like Ryuji. I have light beef with that one guy, the art guy, because sometimes they make him say weird things, and I don't like that. I don't like the cop, Akechi. I don't like. Oh, I fucking hate that one guy who runs the fan site. Who is this guy? What's his name? You guys know this guy's name. What's his name? Mishima, yeah. I think it's Mishima. I fucking hate that kid. So I hate almost everybody. I basically, it's faster to tell you who I don't hate. Also, this isn't hate, but I don't really like that one girl, the gymnast, who calls Joker senpai. I don't like that. I don't like that. I get that it's not meant to be like in any type of way, but I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that fucking perv-ass teacher. She should get fired. People that are cool. The therapist is cool. The little sister's cool. The doctor, I'm cool with the doctor, but the doctor, you also need to go to jail. But like that's kind of just like gonna be, that's just how they wrote it. So it's like, okay. Exactly right. Like, oh well, like yeah, she's the lady teacher. The doctor definitely is also going to jail. So, but like, if I like squint, you know, and kind of just like forget the down-to-date teenager part kind of her character, because in my game, she just asked me why I was here, and I said I needed medicine. Okay, I didn't go down that other pipeline. You know. Wow, Eddie taking the teacher's side. That's crazy. That's wow. So yeah, the doctor I'm cool with generally, even though like I know that she's on some dirt as well. I fuck with even though she's low-key a victim from like the modeling, eating stuff. Like that's an L. The sarcasm was implied. I like Makoto. Makoto's number one. Stan Makoto. I also like. I'm okay with the rich girl. If I was a rich girl, yeah, she's fine. Like I got no beef. I'm right. The last few final hours of Metaphor. Nice. Congratulations. Oh, sorry, I had to crack my spine a little bit. I loved Astro. Metaphor's hitting. Metaphor is really good. Yeah, Ryuji's just kind of like Ryuji. He gives like friend that you've been friends with for so long, you don't know how to get him out of your life, and I don't like that. Really restores one. Yeah, I like Futaba as well. Futaba's cool. Yeah, Makoto's best character, easy. Ryuji, it's like, I mean, I guess I got invited to my birthday party kind of vibe, you know? We're far since you're actually in the viewing space, but I feel like reviewers have internalized sexism, racism, etc. Oh yeah, for sure. That influences their reviews for games with diversity, even if they seem normal. Enjoyed most of the games they critique. I just try to account for it on my end, adding like a 0.5 to a score usually. Hey, you're gonna review how you want to review. Some people, they're scoring off like funsy onesie time. Some people, you know, different people do different things with their reviews. I like how I review generally, but yeah, and I like talking about reviews and critiquing games and things. I'm certified Junpei. Junpei. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, Persona 3. I don't want to meet any more of these fucking kids, y'all. I'm tired of these children. Okay. Fully restores HP to 1 ally. Do I want this? Restores a medium amount. Yeah, I think let's replace it with this. I'm never doing like a medium. Junpei.
All right.
I had to look at back at my and called it a musical odyssey slightly out of tune. Yeah, it wasn't good. It didn't seem good. Again, I gotta be accurate. I did not actually play it in its entirety. For all I know, that game started like cutting up. I don't know, but I did not like what I played of it. Okay, let's go to Morgana. Yeah, let's just do that. Like, I don't. I guess like that would have been good for the medium. Maybe I should have kept the medium. But you know what? On has the medium. I can just do that in the future. Okay, so anyway, we were fighting for our lives here. We messed up a lot, but don't worry. We're safe now. How many Ryuji missions have you gone through though? Because this story gets better. I do think like I do agree with that actually. I do think he gets better the more you get to know him. It's just like he's a little bit of a shithead. But he's like middle tier for like, I'm kind of like neutral to negative on Ryuji. While like some, like my most hated characters like Morgana and these other characters, fucking bottom rung, like fucking, I hate these people. Ryuji's more like middle. Same with like, and the art guy is like one notch above Ryuji. Like I almost like the art guy, but every now and then they like give him some weird lines. Reminds me of Ashley in Mass Effect. She stops doing if you're friends with her. Oh my gosh. In the Sam category is Ashley. Okay, so yeah, let's just do this, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure the game wouldn't like let it be so that you can ruin this, right? Clearly they wouldn't do that to you, right? Right? Right?
For real?
Yay! He lost me when he was so focused on the naked painting. Yeah, the naked painting wasn't great. That's what you make points. Hey, doesn't that sound like a jackpot to you?
Hey.
It is no surprise that customers are reacting in single motion. We should leave now.
Yes.
I don't want to read these parts, but I don't want to miss anything. Any crucial information is the thing. Let's save. Always be saving. Always be saving.
I'll just add this.
These are my confessions. Just wanna say that I could say my chick on the side says she's got one on the way. These are my confessions, and I'm wrong, and I don't know what to do. So I gotta keep. Wait, real quick. Y'all, be honest with me. Who do I need any more of these fucking little things, or can I just buy these? Do you think? Who's the best design? Do you think? I mean, I also really like Makoto's design. I guess Haru also has a really nice design. She's got kind of like a T thing going on, right? Haru, Persona 5. I know I have her like available, but yeah, like I just think she's got like a cute little vibe to her. And her persona looks cool. The horror's up there. I'll give y'all like 30 more seconds or so to let me know. Is there anything else I use these tokens for? Or can I just like spend them all here? Because I don't want to waste them if I don't. I don't know if you can get more tokens, but I would buy as many Soma as you can. Okay. Just because I'm like, well, why not like get this? You know what I mean? Like, can I not get more than this? Oh, you just get one? Okay. Well, then I thought I could get like 80 of these, so.
Thank goodness.
Y'all already know. I know it's a wait. I gotta save one more time because I did that. And now we're saving that I did that.
Why don't we rest?
I should write something.
Otherwise, you're getting enough chips and won't be locked out. Okay. La 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 la.
I see.
Okay. They're getting us in front of the elevator. This isn't gonna welcoming vibe. Okay. Yeah, I feel ready to fight. Why not? Also, I'm once again trying really hard, y'all, to drink enough water.
We merely followed your rules. It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
People have told me about it, and I don't really want the DLC. I'm full. I've had enough game. Also, too, like, I don't necessarily like all of the people that think you need to level up all the way to get it, but I also think, like, I might have, like, I think everyone said the doctor is the only one you have to level up, but either way, I'm not gunning for the extra content, to be honest. And it's not even because I haven't had a good time, because it's been all good, it's been fine, but it's just like, all right. Also, shoot, maybe I should have gotten more SP. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like it's been a long time. It's been a long game.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Yeah.
The opponent
Podcast
is
got
strong.
down midstream.
Don't do anything
Yeah, let me know if you hear anything official. I know people have been talking about being concerned with Giant Bomb because they're taking like a pause from streaming, but I haven't seen anything like else.
My skills exceed yours.
Yeah, I was very annoyed by the gaming forcing you to level up relationships who are just kind of like just to pay the DLC. Yeah, I think it's weird to like do that to your DLC. Like I think they're kind of weird for that. I don't know why. In general, I hate DLC where you have to like. I hate a DLC where you have to Google how to get to DLC. Like if I need a guide to play your DLC, I'm a little bit annoyed.
This isn't
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Come.
Are you weak to anything? Can we like learn
Narcissus.
fire maybe? My famous fire? These will give them PG restrictions, including no swearing or drinking. No swearing or drinking. The drinking, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like I don't really need to drink from that, but the no swearing is a bit much. Even though, I mean, I do that for min-max, so it's kind of like, you know.
I'll use my persona. Persona!
I guess maybe is that why the stream got taken down? Because it has like swears and stuff in it. That's min-max brand though. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm not taking corporate side. Like we have this conversation, this joke all the time in my this is fucking heal.
Persona!
What the fuck? Is it because of the forget? No, I don't know. This is some BS. This is some BS. I like the games that just give you the requirements through the DLC, like leveling you up. Yeah, that is actually a nice way to go about it. And so you're strong to that. Maybe you're weak to this. Curse? How do you feel about
The
curse?
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
How do you feel about... I shouldn't shoot you because I have so many options that aren't shooting you.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
How do you feel about wind?
Go down.
Absorbs. Okay.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Okay.
We just increase our defense for now. Dun, dun, dun.
No wind
La
skills.
la.
Powerful, so stay on guard. Shall we?
Okay, and then what's up with you? Do we know anything yet? We don't.
Powerful, so stay on guard.
I feel like the fire was decent. The gun was
wind skills.
decent.
It's powerful, so stay on guard.
We try electricity. Did you see the metaphor soundtrack of vinyl when pre-ordered it? I didn't. I did not see that. That's cool. Fun soundtrack for sure. Is that one that you're grabbing, Joe? This is like the weakest freaking persona ever, but okay, resistant. At least now we know.
Persona!
Defense up. Going.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Behold!
And the only thing left to figure out is like what's up with. Can I just hit you? It wasn't bad actually.
Here it comes. We can
I kind of hate that Showtime will come like with there were like 5 HP left to the enemy and they're like it's time for Showtime and I'm like okay yeah I got the pre-order even though I didn't beat the game yet. Sounds like so good. Yeah, it's a cool one.
perfect form.
Plus the vinyl, half the fun is just like having it, opening it up, looking at it.
I leveled up. Whoa, badass!
This thing is like so weak.
Whoa, that is sweet.
Increased chance of inflicting ailments. No, thank you. Looking at it, pretending I have the time to beat 100-hour games exactly. There's so much like Expeditions. 33's OST. Keep myself sitting and listening during fights. I don't like it. It's not even like I like dislike is dislike's dramatic. I'm not obsessed with it. I really like the orchestral parts of the OST, but I find that the moment-to-moment music and the fighting, like the battle music, is like very like modern and like dancey and like techno in a weird way. That like in a way that I find weird. So yeah, I'm actually not like obsessed with Expedition 33's music. I do think a lot of people are, and I get why. Yeah, I don't think I'm obsessed with it. Funnily enough, I think I'll like it more in isolation when I can like go around tracks. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm like, isn't like techno really big in France? So like maybe that's why. Like there's some really fun musical moments in that game. Like don't get me wrong, like the song that plays when you fight the mimes, great, fun. I'm like, you know what? I'm not like obsessed with it. Oh yeah, I have like 6. And I should get one by now. Joe, I mean, I'm sure you have some, took us talk. I'm sure you have some like some good insights in that regard. But for starter, I would just do, it depends on how serious you are. I mean, I think I would go Audio Technica and just their starter one. They have like, when you go to their website, they literally have, oh my gosh, am I seeing a limited edition stuff? Let's not look at that. Let's not look at that. We don't need that. Turntables. I think they even have like a starter section. I know they do. New to vinyl, explore entry level turntables. Yeah. Yeah, so there's like the ATLP. Yep, boom, exactly. 70X is their starter recommendation. I definitely recommend for starter, in my opinion, I recommend getting one that is automatic and not like with the belt. I'll be honest, I don't even fully know what's going on with the belt. If someone knows, tell me what's up with the belt. But I'm like, I don't want to mess with the belt. I don't want to do all that. It's too much for me. Now I have you can also get, I think for cheaper, no, actually the LP6 is more. The one that I have is, I think I want to say ATLP. I think I have the 120, but I might be wrong. Do I have the 120? Did I spend this one? I know I have the one that also has Bluetooth. even though you don't need Bluetooth because you're gonna want a direct connection to a speaker. Yeah, I think I have the ATLP 120, which I'm also like, why did I spend so much money on a record player? But before this, I had like a suitcase record player, which is like super janky, kind of can damage the vinyl, to be frank. So that's why I recommend going a step above the suitcase and dropping like, you know, $200 or something and getting something a little bit nicer. Let me scroll up to see people's messages. Before I do that, let me just finish this so we don't have to hear the song anymore. And no shade to this song. The song is fine. Increases accuracy and evasion for all allies for 3 turns. I'm kind of being like fast with these choices here. No, I had drawn auto. Okay.
Criminal trials are but a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Hence, losses are unacceptable. We must win, even if it has to be on false charges.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me?
She's not your sister.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly. We all feel the same way. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something. Let's try heading up there.
Yeah, I'm not familiar too much with Victrola outside of the suitcase one, because my suitcase one I think was a Victrola suitcase. Right now I don't want it on Mac anymore. Yeah, and then I don't know if when you say it's the speaker combo, does it have speakers built into the thing? Because, and maybe just look into yourself, but some people say like with the built, you don't want like the built-in speakers, you want the speakers to be separate because of like the vibrations on the player that could maybe like affect the vinyl. I think is kind of the logic, but don't fully quote me on that. I'm not like a super expert, but I did a little bit of, yeah, I don't think you, so I would recommend not getting the built-in, which does like rack up the price a bit, because like I bought like the ATLP 120, which that's a step above like the 70. I don't think you need to go that far, though I do like my 120. And what I like about my 120 is I feel like it's not like, oh, it's so luxurious or anything like that. But the reason I got the 120 is because I didn't want to really upgrade ever again. Like, I don't really plan on getting another record player almost ever again. Like, maybe if I got like a lot of money or mine broke or something. Yeah, maybe even just starting with the detached speaker would probably be better. But yeah, I would recommend just the what's their cheapest? I mean, honestly, I would look into like just the LP60s. I'm not sure, like the LP60X. I don't know the difference between that one and the LP60 XBT USB one. Like, I'm guessing obviously one has like wireless USB and analog, but you want to go analog. And my speakers, I forgot. My speakers are, I think they were like $300. So they weren't cheap, but I don't know. You can also like, yeah, I think I got Klish is the brand I got, but I don't know for sure which kind I got. And like the speakers are its own thing, so you'll want to like Google around for that as well. Just depends on how much money you want to spend at the idea of like getting something. But I think like solid detached speakers that you like wire into a turntable, Audio-Technica again, I think is very popular because it's very good. You're kind of set forever and you won't need to like, because I think if you get the Victrola with like a built-in, you're gonna want to like upgrade that anyway because it's like not that great. While like Audio-Technica, you can't really go wrong, but again, maybe you don't want to spend several $100s where like again you're gonna the 170 for the player and then like another chunk of money for the speakers. You don't need to like spend a lot on the speakers though, and the speakers you can always upgrade later. Like maybe you start with like more like $50 or $100 speakers and work your way up. Some options for you, but yeah, thanks for asking. I hope you find a good player. There was one thing I want to read though I missed. Oh yeah, so someone said, from what I'm hearing from people who returned who tuned into the GB stream before it's taken down. They got given a rule book from fandom that's pretty restrictive. Then they spent the stream taking turns breaking the rules. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't even be reading this because I don't know how. No offense, RHD, but usually I'm like, I'm not gonna like react to stuff when I'm like live and I can't see it myself. But that is actually kind of wild if true. Yeah. My speakers are I drove past a yard sale years ago special. Yeah, you can also do that. There's many ways to get some different stuff. I saw some Project Primary E recommend as an entry level, although it's a little more for the hi-fi sickos. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I just know when I did my entry level stuff, I was like, cool. I went with Audio Technica. I like the LP 120 because I already had something for a while and I knew I wanted to like commit to the hobby. I'm very curious, so I'll definitely look into it more. If you see anything more, I guess concrete from like the people themselves, feel free to shout it out. Again, I'll still mostly look at it after stream, but yeah, I don't know. Hope things work out for them one way or the other. One way or another,
Out of the
I'm
way.
gonna find you. I'm gonna get you
Beyond this
one
point
way.
is the high limit floor.
Yeah, the suitcase, it's just kind of, it's like kind of a little jank. The other thing too is like, with the suitcase,
out of the way.
you can't like close the, well, I guess you can close the suitcase when you're done playing, but it's like, it's just like not that great. Something you want to watch out for though with vinyl, the other thing that I'd recommend buying as like I don't want to say it's a must-have. I guess let me wait till I'm fighting people.
Do
Let me, like,
you
wait till I
have a
fight people.
reservation?
It seems that
Oops.
even though we got the coins,
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct?
This is like a vampire situation.
This casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be
Yeah,
a
my
place
my
only
water
authorized
thing.
personnel are given access to. I would say it has
Need
to
more
be the
water
courtroom.
intake.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
well, I was just like that too, right? I just understood it right away, though. No need for that logic stuff.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom?
Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom.
So glad I didn't use my SP stuff on this.
Let us leave it at that, then. Very well. Let us go.
Then...
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's not as much stuff as I thought it would be. Yay! We're gonna finish this dungeon, maybe. Cursed comments. The other thing that I would really recommend for really being like, I want to get into playing my vinyl is like investing in ways to like clean both the vinyl and the needle. There's another audio. I think it's Audio Technica. I don't need to read from these kids anymore. No, it's not Audio Technica. What's my cleaning one? I have a kit. And I'm trying to picture, like envision it so I can see like the brand in my mind's eye. Let me see if I have it on my Pinterest. It's just like, cause I know I'll have to buy more stuff eventually for it. Maybe it's in miscellaneous. Ooh, what's the kit? Damn. It's like a popular brand. Oh, Boundless. There we go. Boundless Audio has a really nice cleaning kit for $21. 21 on Amazon. I don't know if you can buy direct from Boundless. You probably can. Or maybe from a record store or whatever. If you don't want to shop Amazon. But, okay, yeah, they have it on their own store. There's different levels to the kit. I have the one that's $40. It comes with like a thick like brush. So basically what you want to do is like, even when you have a new vinyl, actually especially when you have a new vinyl, they're very dusty. So you like spray the brush and then you like turn the thing on so that it's spinning, and then you put the brush down and then you like just wipe up slightly, and then you have a little brush to clean the big brush, which is cool. They also have like a little thing to clean the needle, but on top of the needle duster thing, I also own Audio-Technica's like fluid. It's kind of like a little, almost looks like how nail polish is. Like you take it off and then you just like go back to front on the needle. It's all very nerdy, silly stuff, but like I think it's kind of the fun of having like vinyl, right? If you want to just listen to music, you probably just, you know, put on Spotify, put on Apple Music or whatever. But it being a whole process is really fun. Like to me, like I like that stuff. On the note of like RHD saying, they just get more vinyls if I think they look cool. Yeah, I mean that's like a big part of it too, like just the art that goes into it and like all of that fun. Am I allowed to go outside? Because I want to go. I wanted to go to get more movies, but on that note too, I'm curious. Stats? This is what I want to see. Yeah, the pageantry is half the fun, exactly. So I also really like and really recommend getting good outer slips for like the general art, and then inner sleeves, outer sleeves and inner sleeves as they're called. And there's different brands for them. I forget offhand like what brand I use for my outer sleeves. Like one of them, I think the inner sleeves are vinyl style or something, and the outer sleeves are something else. But like I looked at a bunch of like different ones to find like the max clarity, and then I have a couple like thicker vinyl, like my Celeste vinyl is very thick, so I put that in like the box set like sized ones. It's like a whole thing, so I really recommend doing that. And like there's this whole thing in the vinyl community that it's like a method I use that I like took from the community. That's like you take it out, you clean them, you put the individual vinyl into an inner sleeve, and when you put it back in, instead of putting it back into the thing, you put the inner sleeve to the back, like you like that way when you like have the vinyl, it's like you have the art and then you flip it over, like you can easily access the actual vinyl without opening up the gatefold of it, which is like really nice. You don't have to like be moving it in and out all the time, which is cool. So I know here's a link to the archive. It was scrubbed from YouTube. Yeah, maybe I'll check that out at some point. But yeah, interesting stuff. Let me make sure I have my stuff here correctly. Someone mentioned something too about something else. Did I miss something else? Let me see that I didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Love the GBA episode of someone who is the same age as all of you. Yeah. 30s gang rise up. Definitely have a couple more records that I just bought because they're cool. Oh, I'm obsessed with like getting, if I can, like I want like the cool colorways of everything. Like it's just fun that they're like pretty and cool, and it's just like a different sort of like more mindful way to listen to music. I really like having vinyl. I haven't bought any in a while because wasn't trying to save money all the time, right? But it's also like a great, vinyl's like such a fun, like easy gift, because like obviously as someone existing in the world, you might not want to necessarily buy a vinyl for $20 to $50 for yourself, but like as a gift, that's actually a very affordable gift to give someone. But it's also like kind of a luxury. It's like in that nice like middle space, middle ground for it. Anyway, I love vinyl. It's really fun. I'm bummed when like some of my favorite bands don't have good vinyl. Like for instance, like Foo Fighters is one of my like OG favorite rock groups, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get all their stuff on vinyl, but like honestly their vinyl, like the quality is kind of like shitty to me. Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm tripping, but like, and you would think that like a band that old would have like some really cool like deluxe like anniversary stuff. They don't have any of that. It's like very plain, very like kind of half-assed like in my opinion, versus like, you know, another like band I grew up on or like listened to a lot in high school, Muse. I just got Origin of Symmetry, not just got it, I got it like a year ago probably. Origin of Symmetry 20th anniversary edition, like different kind of art, slightly different mastering and mixing, like that's super cool. And then the vinyl, it is black, but like in the middle it says like Muse, like, so that's cool too because you know how to flip it. It's like M and then you flip it to the U and then you play the S side and then the E side. Like I love when a vinyl can denote like the order like off the vinyl itself because like that can be annoying. I haven't finished the PvP episode yet, but when Haley pulled out her bag, I felt so seen as a kid. I had that bag and carried it everywhere. That's so cute. So I have Ram on vinyl from that sounds really good. I've been getting more into Japanese music lately, so many of those don't press their music on vinyl. Yeah. Well, with different artists, it depends. I know like it's interesting because there is definitely a wave of like old media. Like I've even seen like artists start doing like cassettes. Like cassettes are kind of coming into being in vogue. I don't know if I'm gonna rock with the cassette, but I might rock with the cassette at some point because the idea of like you have your little cassette player, like ooh, that's kind of exciting. Like I kind of like that. It's like wow, look how like this kind of, but like I don't know. It also is a little dumb. Like I'm gonna have like my fucking cassette player. And then I'm gonna be typing on my MacBook. Like it's just like I don't know, it's a little funky, but hey. The audio quality, that's the thing. Like people say like I've seen some people play stuff from a cassette, like here's what it sounds like, and it's like I don't know if I could rock with it, but I could see myself rocking with it like a little bit low key because I think there's something a little bit fun. But part of me also wonders like, do I just want like to get an iPod again and like come back, you know? I've been playing this game for over a year, yeah. But part of it is that I spend most of it yapping. Knowledge is what I need. Yeah. I don't want to talk to him, actually. I don't want to talk to you. I want to read. Oh my gosh, why do you always say I'm tired? I want to read. Okay, we're gonna go sleep. Genuinely, though, I started this game January 2024. Or 3? Was it longer? Have I been playing this game for... No, it's only been a year. It hasn't been 2 years. It hasn't been 2 years. Has it been 2 years? It hasn't been 2 years. I'm scared. Let me look right now. I can find it. Yeah, no, just 1 year. Just 1 year, okay. Okay, thank God. I want an iPad Shuffle clone for Spotify for my runs. Take care of my phone and having to use a vest. Yeah, and I feel you. I feel you. Okay, well, he's gonna go sleep.
Okay.
We're gonna go to sleep. Okay, let's see. Where we're at on time. I think I will do a little tiny breaky break. I'll have to do another break to eat dinner later tonight. But yeah, we'll do a break. I'll I don't know, maybe get a bevy, maybe get a treat. I don't think I have, and I'm cool not doing the requirements. I know I've maxed the therapist guy, but I'm like I don't really need them. But you guys are welcome to like tell me or remind. Like we can talk about the requirements for third semester for like the DLC stuff. You mean? We have like that's fair game on spoilers if that makes sense of like you need to max this with so and so, like I don't mind that part. And then for dinner I'm gonna be having a burger, so anyway, hang tight and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I had a really good back crack a second ago, which is nice. I'm trying to finish my bottle of water to be a good little hydration person. And I have the classic Scandinavian swimmers here. I feel like there's gonna be a cutscene coming. Oh. It's a rely I made. I'm glad that was just a dream. Okay, I'm at 100% battery, so we don't gotta keep charging my phone.
I
Ooh, funnily enough, it's actually might be a little bit too cold in here for me. Normally, it's like it can't be cold enough.
Hey!
Oh hell yeah! I really need to work on my knowledge still, so.
Hmm?
Okay, quiet down. Hey! What do you want to do?
Hmm. Sorry, I was processing. I think I'm gonna read. God, these little candies are so fucking good, guys. Whew.
Okay, let's go.
The Starbucks is in my pantry? I mean, if nothing's stopping you, nothing needs to be stopping you, you know what I mean? Oh, also, thank you for the sub, Joe, and that you made a Japanese version of Expedition 33. That was actually very funny. I didn't see that before. Ooh, is it movie time? It's movie time, it's movie time. Ain't no way they could just come into this courtroom.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto Sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Mm-hmm. By the way, what's this trial about?
A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds.
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
That's a good question.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us?
Am I rocking with her? I guess I'm not rocking with her. I think we're kind of being this part of the story is like the least believable for me, even in the context of like the world. Like I get that it's like a made up world or whatever, right? But I feel like we need to like stop her 'cause she's gonna like pin it on anybody because she wants to solve the case. It's like I don't know if I buy that, kind of thing.
Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
Let's go. You need to work hard today.
Okay, but also, I feel like I'm missing. Oh no, I guess I'm not missing anything here. Okay.
We're here.
Let's do it.
Okay. Back at it like a bad habit. We're gonna make some progress. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna be going places. La la la, loo, loo, loo. Element floor. Okay, path is open. Ooh, what kind of control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly, this is somewhat hard to believe. Look, this is a count. There's a counter match right ahead there first. I suppose there'd be no issue. Someone else, let's go. Hello.
Yes.
Hey, welcome gift. A new map. We do have prizes, but that's unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
Here's the manager's floor. I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please head over there. Sounds suspicious. Well, we can't proceed unless we check it out. Okay. I mean, I might as well go up there to see if it's locked, kind of thing.
A treasure. Oh.
What am I? 27 logpicks. Yo, you know what I'm in the mood for? What's the name of that album? The Green Day album everyone hated? There's a couple that everyone hated, but 21st Century Breakdown. I like that album. I'm gonna put that on when this is over. Yeah. Yeah, let me know in the chat. Did you fuck with 21st Century Breakdown? You may also speak if you did not. That's most people, I fear.
All right.
I mean, they're exactly. But when they started like dipping down for most people, I was still down. 2009, 21st Century Breakdown. I rock with that. I can't speak to Uno Dos Tres. I don't know, or Trey. I don't know her. I don't know that. I don't know Revolution Radio. I don't know Father of All Mother Effers, I guess. I know I censored myself there. But like, or Saviors. I don't know any of that. But I was still into 21st Century Breakdown. And yeah, you left after. Most people left after American Idiot. Which I'm gonna add American Idiot on there too. Old Green Day. It's just. Wow, it's already on here, actually. Never mind. Already on my friggin', Apple Music. Okay, so let's see. Obviously, this isn't gonna just be walk up. But we'll see. Oops, sorry. Given the fact that I can't move. Okay.
Isn't that...
It's the scales of justice. Okay.
Yes.
Go the bridge to cross. Hmm, 100,000 coins for the Bridge of Judgment. making clear that she isn't intentionally exploring us onward.
What?
Okay, more stuff to win. Find a way to earn coins fast. Ugh, I might need to uncast and recast my stuff because it's not frozen on your guys' end, but it's frozen on mine. Yeah, I'm gonna uncast and recast. Give me a second. I'm not gonna even do the BRB because it won't take that long to do. Okay, cool. Cool. Here's a question, because I was joking with Isaiah, you know, who's a little bummed with my stream, because we've been playing Clear Obscure together like all weekend and stuff, so it's like, well, I gotta work now, so I'm here, you know, playing this. And my joke was that if someone paid me $5,000, I would stop playing this game and never beat it. Is there, for a game that you're currently playing, what's the amount that someone would need to pay you for you to stop playing it and never beat it? Like, you're allowed to, like, do whatever else. You can look up the ending, you can talk to people about it, whatever, but you yourself cannot beat it. What is that amount for you personally? For me in this game, it's gotta be like minimum $5,000. So I've played this game a lot. And I know what you're thinking, $1,000 is already a lot. After taxes, it's not that much. It's not that much money anymore. So I really want it to like have an impact. Like I don't want it to just be like, oh, like 1K to me, that's a come up. It's a good come up, but it's a come up. I want like, oh, this is like kind of nice. Playing Blueprints, gotta be like $2,500. Yeah, that's pretty legit. 1K to not be Metaphor. I feel like that's it's almost a deal because you're saving it depending on how far you are. I would need at least 10K to stop playing Expedition 33. That's so funny. I need to ask you guys this question more often because these answers are really funny. I'm like 1 to 2 hours left. So is it just that you felt like you've basically beaten it? I can understand that. But I feel like, does that make it more enticing? You know? 1,000 for like the hour is that's like pretty steep in a way. For me in Blueprints, honestly, like Blueprints would like kind of, I think that would tear at my soul a little bit. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what my price for Blueprints would be. I fear I would need $10,000 to not be Blueprints. I need $5 every year not to finish Blueprints. Ooh, every year? Every year I'd want like $1,000 for the rest of my life. And then now if I was midway through, it'd be 5K minimum. Yeah, like Blueprints, like it's not even, and I like Blueprints a lot. Like in a way I'm enjoying Clear Obscure more than Blueprints. But Blueprints is so, I put in so much effort. Like I would need $10,000, I think, to not finish Blueprints. 5K is not enough for me. No. Blueprints $100. $100 is really funny. Cave Storm also playing, would need 1K for that as well. Okay, yeah. This is like so funny. Y'all are killing me with these answers.
Come on, let's go.
Did you ever give... Yeah, I do think... Well, so I'm actually... Well, here's the thing. I said yeah, but let me take it back. I'm waiting to give my full DEM approval till I beat the game. Because I did see some of... I don't even want to fight this thing. I don't care about this thing. We can literally just like, I know that there's like a whole thing of like when you fuse it and the money and something, like this is just an aspect of the game that I'm not gonna like fully engage with. Like I don't get it. I never got it. You guys tried to explain to me, I didn't understand.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to giving Blueprints my dumb seal of approval, my 2 dumbs up, but the only reason that I'm not there yet is I haven't beaten it. And I do think, I mean, as they were playing that also together, and I would look over sometimes, I'm like, I feel like he's doing like some stuff that I'm like, I don't know if I don't know what I'm doing there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I can do that. It's not even like he was solving like a wild puzzle, but I just think there's like, it seemed like there was a lot going on. So I'm like, we'll see. But I'm doing good so far. And I've mentioned it before, like when talking about Blueprints, but can't emphasize enough. I think that game is such an excellent game to play with other people. Not to be like head-ass about it with the whole like, oh, like if you talk to people, suddenly the game's interesting. Like genuinely, like the game is great on its own, but I really enjoy sharing, especially because it has like that RNG element. It's fun, like, and there's so much to discover, and it's like taking me quite a while to play it. Like I get that I'm missing out on like some aspects of my own discovery, but I don't feel like I am. Like I just feel like I'm sharing the experience, and it makes things progress like a lot chiller. It's kind of like both of you are like, it's almost like working, to me, like playing Blueprints together, it's like working on a jigsaw puzzle together. But if you were like working on the same, your own individual puzzle, but it was the same puzzle, and they're like, oh yeah, I saw that piece, it goes here. It's like that kind of vibe. I had a run that I had written off early that turned into me being in the game. Wow, that's so fun. I love that. Okay, so I need 10,000 coins. Do I need to just go back down to like the other spots? See what's going on over here. Well, also, let's check these, like, yeah. Grab these. I was honestly so annoyed when every podcast talked about Blueprints because it seemed like Outer Wilds, Oberdin, etc. Small for the game that I don't enjoy. Yeah, I don't think it's like, I mean, I definitely see the comparisons, and I don't think people are like wrong for drawing those comparisons, but my big statement on Blueprints is that it is a sneaky puzzle game.
Is there a safe room nearby?
Like the puzzles are very like, you don't really know what the larger puzzles are until later.
Let's do it.
And that makes it a lot more digestible for like a dumb person, because it's like, oh, don't worry about the puzzles, just get to this like one room. And in the process, like the antechamber is kind of what you're presented with. And in the process of trying to get to the antechamber, you're gonna learn a lot about the house and the game and the world, and those things are gonna be, well, you know, likely, again, not guaranteed, but likely exciting to you, interesting, and like everything's gonna just like kind of, you get like swept up by the game, and then you're suddenly like deducing things and solving things, and you're like naturally curious, and it's like, it's really great at creating a natural curiosity to the player or in the player. And it's one of the few games where it genuinely is like, if you don't know it, leave and like come back. So I think a lot of games, a lot of puzzle, like, you know, that's kind of my beef with Elden Ring, right? Even though it's like, I know it's a me thing with Elden Ring, obviously people love that game, but with Elden Ring, people say, if you can't beat something, just like leave and come back. But when I leave, there's another thing I can't beat, and there's another thing I can't beat, and I feel like I'm hitting walls everywhere I turn in Elden Ring. Blueprints, like, you really can, like, if you can't solve the dartboard puzzle, literally just keep playing. Like, you don't need it to keep exploring the world. Like, it would make it easier, because like, if you solve it, they give you like extra gems or keys, which are used to like open doors and stuff, but like, that's it. Like, you know, you could put off that puzzle. Now, that being said, I don't think that puzzle is like wildly hard. I struggled with it when I first solved it, but I was able to solve it. Like, the in your face puzzles are like pretty simple. And the larger stuff is more, it's not so much like a solving a puzzle as like learning more, and then like putting things together. It's like such a learning thing. Well, I think like a lot of other puzzle games are about like a more hands-on take, but this is like you're absorbing everything as you go, and like, and yeah, it's just such a cool game. It's very like objectives based too, but the objectives aren't like explicitly told to you. I'm trying to think where I want to go for this. Do I just talk to this guy? Here he talked to me, and he was like, oh, you need like a lot of money. But what does he say? check around before we exchange. Okay. Did I check on any of these doors yet? I don't remember if I have. Oh, here we go.
What was that?
VIPs are encouraged to send subordinates into the games. Consider it to be like horses in horse racing. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. If you can reach the goal. But one more thing, what? Okay. I just know this is gonna be wild.
Are low here.
I gotta mentally prepare really quick. Once you know it, it changes how you interact with the game. Yeah, it's like the game flow. It's really like for blueprints. It's really like trying to think of stuff that isn't like spoilery. So it's a lot of learning more about the game and the world, and then that affecting how you play. And by that I mean, I'll use fake examples. So a real example is that you can get like tools in the game that's like revealed to you like fairly early, like kind of tools, gadgets kind of thing. I'll make up a fake one. Or if this exists, I have never seen it, so I don't know. It's like, oh, maybe you get like a blender, and maybe you can pick up fruit in the game. You can't pick up fruit in the game. You can eat fruit, but you can't pick it up. So maybe you get a blender, and you're like, oh my god, I didn't know I could have a blender. Oh, the blender needs a place to be plugged in. Oh, the kitchen has an outlet. Okay, now that I have the blender, I'm gonna try to like go back to the kitchen if I already pulled it. Or maybe you're like gonna try to like put down, because you're putting down like the rooms as you open the doors. It's like you open a door, which of these 3 rooms is behind it is like the loop of the game. So maybe you're like, cool, I'm gonna go to the kitchen, and then you're like, oh damn, I need fruit to blend it. Okay, I'm gonna explore, and I'm gonna like lean in on stuff, because it's like kind of like a buff situation, because like run based. So like think of like any other roguelite, right, where it might be like there's different things that modify the space. So maybe you trigger something to happen to like add, fruit everywhere in different rooms. So now you're going and you're picking up fruit, and then you're putting it in the blender, and then when you drink, like, and this is the flow of the game. And I don't know how that sounds, like me explaining it, but like in practice it ends up being like very exciting and fun. Thank you for the sub. So that's really what Blueprints is about. And like during those interactions, there may be like things that come up for you that are more like traditionally puzzly, but it's a lot of like pulling threads and being like, I wonder what happens when I do this, and then you try it, and then you're like, cool, now I know it does this. Here's how this might be beneficial towards larger goals I have, or here's how it might inform my idea on what's going on in the story. And like that's what the game is about, and I find that part really exciting. And I think despite being RNG based, which is like can be frustrating for some people, just inherently it being like, oh, it's sort of random, and like sometimes I do a bad run and da-da-da. I think what's exciting about it is, sorry, I was making sure I was reading that correctly. They do a really great job where I feel like every single run I get something out of it. I've yet to have, I think, with the exception of maybe my first 2 runs where I wasn't even like connecting the rooms because I didn't understand like what the game was. So I was like, oh, okay. Just to be able to like walk around through the rooms. With the exception of like some of those runs, I've always gotten something out of the runs, because I've taken like Leo Vader over at MinMax had some great advice that has really helped me enjoy the game, which is to write down like your goals, because the game doesn't like have an objectives list in the game. So I'll write down something like, again, this is made up, make a smoothie, and then I'm like spending a run, like I'll be playing and I'll have the main goal of like maybe I'm still trying to get to the antechamber, but then I'm also like, okay, like I also want to make a smoothie. Oh, okay, I got the blender, cool, I'm gonna use this run now to make the smoothie, and I'm gonna like forget about the antechamber kind of thing. Speaking of puzzles though, I wonder what might need to be gleamed here or remembered here, or people here. That's one the best aspects of BP. Each run feels like you learn something useful that you use on the next. Sorry, I'm trying to be comfy for this stream. Also, even though I will be doing shadows too, if we do not understand the layout, we should have found some dangers. I just hope that there's an ever way of doing so. What was I saying? Oh. This is the door. I'm sure there's like a way to like turn stuff on or whatever. Bitch. But yeah, the point is it's a fun game. I don't know what my bigger points were, but
You're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Persona!
okay, electricity. I don't know, ground. Like,
This is a part of me. I wasn't strong enough. Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real? No. Hey, Joker! Joker! You have to wake up!
damn, it's wild. Okay, I'm guessing that I can't just go through this thing, but I still want to kind of try, if I'm being honest.
Now, let's...
Oh, I think I was just saying, like, even though I'm doing a long stream, I'll still do a bonus trophy hunt if we do hit our sub goal. So, you know, something to think about, something to look forward to. Yeah, I'm guessing that, like, you can't, like, it's not possible to do this. But also, this looks like a dead end. Well, I guess maybe it's not. This is the door I came through, right? Yeah, it's funny. Okay.
I can see it.
I'm like, this kind of illuminates some things. There's no way like you can solve it this way, but maybe it's just me looking at a corner, right? All right, gonna get into some story 7, episode 33. So I'm just gonna lurk while I play. Night, everyone. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Happy expeditioning. We only need one expedition to win, or whatever. I guess I don't know. What's the line? For those who come after.
I'll reveal your
Are all
true
these shadows
form.
like stupid strong?
Surprise attack successful! Now just don't lose. No holds barred! I couldn't finish it! Persona! Allow me! Look,
My
there's an
skills
enemy that's
exceed
confused.
yours.
Give it some psychokinesis.
Very clever.
Persona. Narcissus! Go down!
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Nice.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Does it come after? Get a sandwich.
Let's withdraw.
I do wish this would go faster, this little screen.
All right.
But they made it impossible to do this. Yeah, it's probably just literally impossible to do without... Oh. No, this is the door I came from. Fucking A. Okay, fine. Okay, obviously it's gonna be like impossible to do, so. Can I just hit these people? Like, what's going on? Okay, so that's one option. Sucks over here, so we'll keep going. Then I forget if we went in this way. Right, and then he wants 10,000. And then up there's the other spot. And what's going on over here?
Focus.
Aha. Okay. This one over here. Can I not go on this side? Gotta get up to this part. And now me forgetting how I got up here. I think it was like up through this way. Hello? How do I get back down? It's like these little corners. But... What?
Focus.
Oh, here goes, here goes.
Oh? Joker. This is Will Seed. I'll be taking that. This is...
Yay. Yeah, I feel like this sounds so dumb, but after literally like 100 hours, I feel like I'm finally figuring out how to read this map properly. I'm like, okay.
Let's do this.
All right, we'll see what's up.
Persona! Johanna! That's our queen.
Nice.
Wipe him out. Beat him
It's not, but I'm like, okay, now I get like how to like look at the elevation a little bit more.
Hell's got some moves.
Let's go.
Okay, I think I have this.
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Ooh. Ready to sneeze.
They're done for.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
We're ready.
Your vial, fair vial. Okay, let's just do.
Allow me.
Taste my wrath.
I'll use my persona. Charge!
Not too bad, not too bad.
They're done for!
Whoop.
No way! Sure, you have lower defense right now! Can't run from me! We
Yay!
gotta finish this! Pardon
Yay!
me.
Yay! 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 Yay!
Maybe we overdid it. All right.
Yum. Crystal event.
The last.
I'm just curious what it is. Crystal of Envy. Increase accuracy and evasion for all extra turns. Okay. I mean, it's still a skill, it's not an inherent buff, which is a little bit of a bummer, but... Also, while the wool seed I definitely would want, like I would have just looked it up if I couldn't find it. I was hoping to find out how to turn, how to change up this power. How to get these lights on. Hello?
Let's see it.
Like, so much of this game is you have to be in this view to, like, see what's going on. But at least, though, in this view, you get the information, so...
Focus.
Okay. Okay, what else can we find? I don't think they would make it so that you need to like get that money regularly and then like use it. Like, I don't think they'd do that. That seems like a weird choice. Ooh, good crack. But the maze, you didn't see anything in this maze.
See it.
I already went up there. Let's see what's going on with this map. I mean, we've been everywhere. Oh, no, we haven't been here. That could be something. Maybe? Staff only area? Either way, let's save here.
I'll just add this.
Staff only area.
We've arrived. So what
I
do
feel like there's no way they have this here, though. It seems like it'd be a weird choice. Or maybe, if nothing else, I can, like, find some stuff. Is there always some way to go between the walls or something?
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
You don't need to fight everybody. I wish he would turn around.
They'll regret coming in here if they thought it was all fun and games.
I see a shadow.
Damn, I tried to go back into cover, but I couldn't get in there. I couldn't do it.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. What?
Wow, I didn't do anything. Can you see something at least?
Someone finish it off!
Eh.
Persona! Narcissus!
Okay.
There!
Hmm. Damn it.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! One enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen!
Sweet. Sweet. Okay, let's get some money. Ooh. The move to my neck was like.
That should do.
I feel like there's no way that this is really gonna lead me to like what I want, but like maybe it could. I don't know.
Okay.
The other side. So maybe we just go to the other wall. Maybe there's like a little hole here or something. There is.
Huh? Oh!
Yeah, well, we'll just do this at least, if nothing else, and then we'll see what's going on with everything else. We'll go through here. Got a long walk a bit. We'll go this way. Left. Yeah, these are the weird stairs right there, like barricaded, yeah. Okay. Whoop. I think I still just gotta go further. I know there's like a way to go open. Okay, let's see, we go this way. Yeah, and then we'll take a left, and then we'll go, I think we go back down. Just for this little room that we don't have. But we'll see, maybe it'll, boy. Normally I'm fighting everything, but I'm just like, well, we've been doing this for like a bit. I think a little time off would not hurt us. It sounds like because it's so defaults to like fighting. Gosh, it's so dark in here. Fucking A. Okay. Okay, I think it was just the act of like going over there. I don't think there was actually like anything there. Alright, well, we did that. curse, I think, right?
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Curse skills will work.
I had a curse vial for a while. Curse bomb.
Good thing we're prepared. That's one down.
We're
Go
super
Queen,
prepared.
go. This should
And then I'll
do.
pass the baton to what's his face?
That's one down.
One guy.
Go Queen, go.
Yeah.
You're not done yet.
Manifest! Robin Hood!
One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow. Don't resist.
Boom, show me the money.
Your thoughts. We'll meet again.
Dun dun. Dun dun dun
time to pull out.
dun dun. Okay, I fear we might be out of ideas.
All right.
I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Was this just a dead end? I just want to like get back to where I was. I guess we kind of have to go the long way for that. Okay, we're running, we're running. Do you want to go up here? Or go just down through here, maybe? And then running, checking the map. Figuring out where we need to go. What I saw before. Maybe I can just go over this part. Yep. Oops, I went in a circle, I think. Yep, I went over the big circle. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We could. It's a bit overkill, but we just use.
Take
this one just to get back to the entrance. I don't want to find the safe room and do all that. I just want to have my fast travel easy. Easy peasy. Maybe there's something in this
We've
area that I
arrived.
didn't check.
Now let's
Not the
push
safe room itself, but
Focus.
can I kill the guy? Can't. You can't. Wait. There's something that was just yellow. It's just the yellow of the freaking walls. I feel like there's gotta be something like hidden somewhere. And then he just like already registered. Oh, yo, I fear it's time to look up the maze, the House of Darkness maze. Let me just think. Do I have any ideas? Let me save again because I didn't actually save when I was in here. I don't think I have it.
Shall we take a break?
But the other one, there
Let's
was
do
like places to explore, and then it's like when you explored, you found like the rigged machines. This one, I'm like, oh my god. Let me think about it for a second. I mean, what could it be? Who could it be? Who could it be now? Who could it be now? Oof. Oh my gosh.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
I can't even remember if I saved. We're gonna save again. Okay. Oh, I don't think I have any ideas of my own. That's such a bummer.
All right, time.
Guess I should have healed before I saved, but that's okay. We're not gonna, okay. Something around here. One more come out here? I don't think there's an answer. No, there's an answer. I have to look it up, cause I do not know. Let me know if you figured this out on your own, back when you played it. Also, Darkness Maze. I'm going to Google to see what people said. Someone on Persona 5 Reddit just said help. Also, Darkness, help. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Oh, you like there's no secret way to turn the lights on? You just go in there? You just go in there? That's whack. That's so whack.
I have something.
Okay, there's like a vent somewhere. Oh. Ah! Okay, I forgot y'all were here. Which is like super unfair because you're really strong for no reason.
Persona! Stay alert!
Do you ever retain any information about these guys? Not really. Okay, whatever.
Prepare yourself! Seems it can still fight. This doesn't look good. Be careful!
All right.
I have like great ideas for this one. Just like...
Persona! Behold!
Okay.
Florida! Keep it coming! Let's go! We'll make a great team. Show's over! Maybe we overdid it. That was a fancy KO.
I forgot they might be like immune to gun. Fuck, and they're immune to physical. Fucking assholes.
I'll use my persona! Feel my rage!
Alright. We're doing okay.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work,
We're
everyone!
doing okay. We're doing okay. See, I feel like if you really can't just find it, which I guess like that seems to be the solution, I think that's kind of BS because the other one was about like, I mean, frankly, my argument isn't that strong because I'm like, the other one was solved differently. I could, there were different ones, but I don't know. I was under the impression that it would be a cohesive solution set for the area. I gotta be honest, I'm not seeing anything really here. So let me start back to where I came from. So this is where I came from. No. Somewhere else is where I came from. I'm tired of this. Honestly, I might go to the settings and just like, what if we just crank the brightness up to like really high? Oh yeah, we know about this guy actually. I should have data on this guy. I thought I had data.
Prepare yourself! Finish it for me!
Like they absorb like wind or something. Like I believe we found that out.
Persona! This is a part of me! Ooh,
Dun, dun.
They're done for!
Yay, I was like,
Time to waste.
if that didn't work,
Just
I was gonna
like
feel
I
like
thought.
so unnecessarily cheap, but no, it worked out. So it worked out, but it worked out. Burn boost. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. I don't know if that's controversial to do.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Yeah, like, theoretically, if I were to just go to here and just kind of, like... Do they even let you turn the brightness up? Probably not. Oh, no, they do. Is that going to even help? Actually, that does help. That does help quite a bit, I think. I don't want to fight this thing.
Is that a rare
I know
one?
he's like useful, but I don't use him.
For me.
And meanwhile, we're out here at like max brightness on this
Ooh,
game.
free stuff.
But yeah, I read that I think you just find the vent. Apparently, you can leave. I know we're not gonna kill him in time. It's okay. Boom, 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 boom. The nice thing is though, I have like at least 2 people that have like the SP thing. Maybe only one. Maybe just grab that. Oh no, freaking Harbour has it too. Okay. Oh, ran away. Okay.
Just like I thought.
Dun, 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 dun. Speed it up.
Okay.
Speed it up. Okay. It's still like quite dark. There's this. See, this is dumb.
Hmm?
Wait, what is it? I hope nobody disqualifies us. We may have to use it in the end, but for now, let us simply remember it's here. Okay, like, what?
I can see it.
Okay. What do you mean? What? I'm so confused by this. So, hold on. Hold on. I don't know, I'm confused by this now because this thing says hug the wall to your left and follow it until you come across a vent. Then crawl through try the nearby door, then crawl through the secret passage. Drop down to the floor below and all this other stuff, but like, so it doesn't, like, I'm not allowed to use this though right now? Like, why not?
Somewhere.
I'm so confused by this. And then meanwhile, they're like, oh, remember that it's here. It's like, I can barely remember where it even is. It was like so small. What?
Hmm?
Why?
I can see it.
Okay, but this door is different.
This has to be a joke.
Why, bro? Why? They've been all of these games are rigged. That's the whole theme of the thing, and they're like, let's just make sure that it's not like. And now I can use this. That is like, this is okay. You know what? I'm not gonna let them ruin a good day. Okay. There are a bunch of shadows down here too. So this spot. Okay, wait, hold on. But when I drop down, should I like go through this or should I go through the door? I'm interested in this. Is this where I came from? I'm just gonna go down. See what happens.
Treasure chest.
Oh, okay, fun. Dun, dun, dun.
I'll reveal your true form.
This place is tough, bro. Okay.
Physical attacks will be nullified. Don't attack recklessly. Persona! Take that!
These things are really strong.
Finish it!
Actually, maybe I can do like. Is this to all? Yeah.
Ravage them!
Persona! This is a part of me! Look out! Just touched it! Keep that up!
Taste my wrath.
Physical attacks
So-
will be nullified. Don't
My
attack
skills
recklessly.
exceed yours.
Is Bless also bad?
Now, Robin. Do not lose focus.
No, Bless is good. They're weak to that. Okay, great.
Manifest.
Now I'm gonna have to get cute. Let's just go straight on.
You obliterated them! Now,
Okay.
don't crow! Let's continue! Just like I thought.
I leveled up. Okay.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
I wonder if it was a mistake to like go this direction.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay, hold on.
Focus.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, so then this doesn't lead anywhere? It just leads to that, like, that vent then? Yeah, I think so. Wait, is this... Yeah, and the thing, okay. Okay, well, let me just go back down this way. Oh my gosh, okay, let's see. Let's see what's there. Oh my gosh, fuck. Ah!
Hey, wait!
I should have like hit him from
Shame
here.
bastards!
Take this.
What the?
Okay, actually, I got the drop on you. You were the one that got ambushed. Oh, this guy again? Okay.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Take that!
The like wildly bright battlefield compared to the wildly dark hallway.
What next? Shall we?
I wonder if this is decent on its own or if it really needs... It maybe kind of needs the other one.
Just don't let your guard down.
It Let's try bless.
Breathe and move on.
No, resist.
Let's go.
Narcissus!
All right.
Persona! How's this? That's our queen.
Checkmate.
I'll take the money. I can always take the money. Do y'all only take like, you know, are you like always
That
taking the
takes
money
care
or
of
are you always
that.
taking items?
Good
I
work,
feel like
everyone.
with the money I can buy items. I can't exchange the item. Well, I guess on a technical level you can
Okay.
maybe sell the items for money, but I also forget like what all of which you can sell here in the game. Thing is like pain in the ass. Oh my gosh, everything is. I need to stop messing with these. I don't know why I'm messing with these actually. This is my bad. Never mind. Because I never use them. Like I know you can like I don't know, combine them or something and get like more money, but like I just never do it. Lean on items because they can give you super rare ones. Oh, I didn't think about this. Maybe I should be switching to money. I don't like work in this game. Like you have like little jobs you can have, and I like have worked 4 shifts like in this last 100 hours. So
I can get a hit in. I'll knock some sense into them. That's our queen. Don't resist.
but yeah, that's a good point. I never thought about like what kind of items you have to get in. Plus, then you save money, I guess, like by with getting the items. You know, like it's a whole logic.
All right.
It's a whole logic.
I feel like I need more.
I can feel it.
Okay, let's see.
I can see it.
It's a trap.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Is this even a new place, or am I going in circles? Shadow, shadow, shadow.
Focus.
I'm just gonna fight him because like he's stressing me out.
I'll
You're
reveal your
stressing
true
me
form.
out. Okay.
Surprise attack successful. Now Persona! Prepare yourself. You can finish it.
It's time.
Persona!
Yeah, we'll do this because then she can
How's this?
do this.
Not bad, Noir.
You know what? Maybe I will. Let's get the items.
This item is, no comment.
Dun, dun,
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
La, 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 la. Okay. So getting money from enemies. I think there's certain items that boost how much you get. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. This has to be the way to go, right? Always the way of the vents, right? At this point.
I can see it. Nothing abnormal. Show me your true form.
I think I just have to like, I just can't be like walking around getting these random encounters like it's 1997.
No holds barred. You think we'll still fight?
Let's go. There.
Okay, we're in a whole flow here.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Yeah, let's try some of these items for a bit, just for funsies,
Oh, some rare loot.
just to switch it up. Dun,
Don't
dun,
forget this
dun,
feeling,
dun.
just like I thought.
All right.
Wait, am I going in a circle? Am I going in a circle? I'm afraid I'm going in a circle. Oh no, this is like kind of new.
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it!
Crap, this guy's gonna hit me. I know. They just go in a... They go in a circle. Yeah, I went in a circle. Okay. The speed at which you minimize the text boxes. Yeah, I like didn't even see what I got there. I'm like, I don't know. A key maybe or something. Okay. I did go in a circle. I did go in a circle. So this hallway leads to nothing. This, well, there's two of these. Maybe the second one? Is the second one different? We got a friend here. Fucking.
Show me your
Okay,
true
we just
form.
we gotta kill everybody so we can just walk around. I hate these things. These are like the worst. Oh, at least we know they're weak to light though now. Or to bless.
Using this. That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Actually, let's just let's baton pass to him.
I'll do my best.
Oi. Okay.
Persona! Now, Robin!
And there it goes.
Check.
Good one, Crow.
That's what I was waiting for.
For the all-out attack, you gain like more XP or something. Like, what's the benefit of doing all-out attack versus
Taste of defeat.
That's very cute. I don't like this guy, but that was a very cute little animation.
All right. I can
Leave
feel
the
it.
noobs and let's go.
I can see it.
Okay. It's not going well. We are quite lost. Don't know where we're going. Should just... Wait. Well, actually, can I open the main door now? I'm so turned around. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, like this is, so this is the door that like I couldn't open before and I opened it now. Okay, we got a friend here. But like what now? Hello? This is the exit.
I can feel it.
Okay, well let's...
Show me your true form.
Okay. Okay, the clock is not too bad.
Don't rush this. Out of our way! Finish it!
And then did we realize, isn't it weak to something? No, it's not actually. Never mind. It's fine. We'll just use sleep, and then we'll use medium.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Please,
This item is, no comment.
do you accept?
I'm glad we won. Just like I thought.
I feel like I'm gonna be wildly strong after leaving here because I just feel like I have to fight everybody. I've gotten turned around like 12 times.
I can see it.
So that's all that's here is this key. But I came from here also at one point.
I can feel it.
Oh, this is new. This is new.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it. Oh,
We have 26 lockpicks. Do you want to use yours? Yeah, I don't think I'll use it. I remember back when I had like no lockpicks. It was a tough time. It's so bright in here. Yeah, probably is wildly bright in here. Let me actually, now that we're out of there, we can finally go back to our hacks, the config system. Funnily enough, it actually doesn't look like wildly bright to me on my TV because of like how my TV normally is. So, but here, a more humane view of the game. I'm actually kind of traumatized because I don't even want to. Don't even put me back in there. But I just wanted to open it just so that like, we had both the sides open, you know? But I'm like, I don't want to even open this. I don't want to wait. I feel like they're going to beat my ass at the end of this.
there's a chest.
No,
Joker,
no, I
let's
did
open it.
this.
Oh,
It's the anti-ass beating necklace.
the effects of copy.
Yeah, they're going to be beating my ass here.
Oh,
That's why I put the save room here. They're like, you're about to get your ass beat, and then so this is why we put you.
I'll just add this.
Okay, let me save, and then I might go to the velvet room because we can. It's a good time for it. Definitely during that time. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. We're making good progress on the water drinking today. How, at the risk of putting everyone on blast, how's everyone's water consumption? Is it good? Is it bad? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to crack my back. Ooh, good crack. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, right before the room. That's why I'm like, I'm taking my time before I go back in there because I just know they're gonna beat my ass. Do a quick little reposty post. Reposty post. Whew, okay. I'm mentally prepared as I can be. I'm actually like, I have to just really mentally adjust here. Okay. Jorts reconfigured. Back correct. Bloodstream hydrated. Okay, yeah, let's go to the... I hate going to the Velvet Room from here, I gotta be honest. It's like, I don't know. Something about like you gotta leave all the way out and you gotta see this guy and then he's tells you a thing about a place and then, okay. Hello.
Do you need something?
I took a screenshot of that because I kind of, if I remember, I want to make the meme of like, why are you a child? Because of when I was born. Actually, let me just make that meme now. Let me just get a picture of Justine. Persona 5. Why are you a child? Justine. What's the other girl's name? Caroline? Caroline. Caroline from Persona 5. Let's see. Does the preview look better though than how I posted? This song is like, I think, one of the greatest video game songs ever. This song specifically. I'm bad at singing, so don't mind me. Don't mind me. That's not part of what makes it good. That's actually part of what maybe makes it bad. Okay.
Justine, this one's all you.
Okay, so no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this one.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite. This is an alarm fusion.
That is actually a wild fact, Danny Phantom. Thank you for contextualizing that. 35 days till Switch 2? Oh my gosh. Also, y'all, Switch 2 launch. I'm letting you know now, even like in the middle of the stream that everyone definitely watched. Switch 2 launch night, Mario Kart. I'm playing it for hours. I get the console at 9. We'll do like an unboxing. We'll like do a bunch of stuff. Like, it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be a really fun time. So, I feel like a lot of bitches are gonna be live on Twitch. Yeah, we're doing Naka. We're just, you know, the whole experience. So I'm gonna come back, talk to you all about the process of like picking it up. I'm getting it from GameStop, 9 p.m. that Wednesday before, because it's like, it's 12 a.m. like midnight release, but it's midnight ET time, so it's 9 p.m. for me, which is great because it means I have plenty of time to like be able to comfortably stream without being up until like 2 a.m. kind of vibe. But yeah, I'll come back, so it'll probably take a little while for me to get the console, so I'll be live probably about like 10 PT or something like that, maybe 11 latest. And yeah, I'll talk about it. We'll do a little unboxing video. You know, we'll like get it all set up and see how long it takes to like download the game. Also, kind of wondering about that. What if you did an hour of picking it up? Not many bitches will be doing that. I would do that, but like, I don't think I really want to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, well, there's like the tech stuff. And then it's like, I don't really like the idea of people like having to be on camera like inadvertently having to be on camera. That would be cute though. But like, You know, if I was doing something like more specific maybe, but like, nah, like I don't want to have like my phone out and people were like, oh, I don't want to be on camera. Which fair. Fair. Okay. So we have, I'm 52. So, but yeah, we're doing Knockout Tour. I'm so excited for Knockout Tour. I'm excited to see like what this fucking open world is like in Mario Kart. Not gonna lie, I don't have high expectations, but I feel like it could be cool. But yeah, we're gonna be racing. We're gonna look out the courses. Like, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. And I love doing like a midnight release stream. I did that for Breath of the Wild. Actually, not Breath of the Wild because I wasn't streaming at the time. I did that for Tears of the Kingdom, and that was really fun. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
Yeah, so he's like too strong for me, right? But do we want to make this even though we can't use it? Right? Because I can't use like stuff that is... Should I just make this anyway and just be like, whatever, I'm making this?
You can't handle it.
See, yeah, I'm not high enough level for... Okay, well, let's just come back then, because I don't want any of your
what?
ugly personas. Get away.
You've got guts.
I wasted my execution time because... But doing this after you fight the boss and figure the ways will be easier unless you know what you want. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, it's not, like, good strats, but I, like, don't care about that. Like, which I know is, like, okay, that's part of maybe why a lot of my time is suffering. No, actually, that's not true. Like, I haven't had too much of a hard time with fights in Persona 5. I've had, like, an appropriate kind of challenge, except for that one boss that everyone hates, which, like...
I'll just add this.
I relate as well. Yeah, like, maybe it'll color, like... what I make a little bit, but I think I'm just gonna deal with what I have. I think what we got.
All right, time to go.
It's like you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. It's like I think we have whatever we need, we already have, kind of thing.
What was that?
I hope you're right. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past the maze in the first place. You're indeed correct. Okay, we're not giving up. He's gonna try to beat my ass. Okamura from 5 Royal specifically. Everyone says in 5 he's pretty regular, but in 5 Royal they made him really, really hard.
Persona!
Just until we get a sense, we'll just kind of... No, it's always possible that there's like not a weakness to anybody. It's always possible.
There.
Whoop.
My body is shaking. Queen's been shot. There's something wrong with her movement. Behold!
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Be careful.
Persona!
Watch him like absorb this or something, but not bad.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona.
Okay, at this point, just because I know we're gonna be like getting hit a lot, maybe we do something like a little bit defensive. Ooh, this tentacle's speaking to me. Do you have anything stronger than that though? Like a heavy? Probably not. Nah. If this tentacle's speaking to me, I have to answer the call of the technical.
Joker, you're looking cool.
I have to answer the call of the technical. Ooh. Since he's focused, should we all just block? Are we getting that vibe? I'm kind of getting that vibe a little bit. Let's all guard. You know what? You won't guard though, because you have just such a good move, but Joker will guard. Second part of the palace going well. It was really hard to get through that maze. The maze kind of made me a little mad, not gonna lie, because I was expecting there to be a secret light switch somewhere, and there wasn't. So I was like, well, it's kind of just like hard to see in here. Like I had to look it up. Like I looked up a guide because I'm like, okay, I don't know what I need to do. And then it's like, oh, you just go through the vent and you just kind of like get around. And I'm like, oh, like, that was like a little bit of a bummer to me. I did like crank the brightness up really high because I'm like, I don't want to be struggling with that. Yeah, like I just didn't really think that was like as interesting as the other bits where it's like, oh, you like flip the machine and then it's just like finding stuff to like alter it. It's like the cheat was just going through the vents, but I thought like, can the cheat include like a light, like a flashlight or something? Increase the effective healing skills. Nah, it's okay.
This will help me do better.
I like all her stuff. I feel like I never use this. How does a gang of thieves not have a single flashlight? Facts. Or like, I don't know, use some magic or something. This was like not bad at all. Is anyone else gonna show up? Yeah, we can head straight there. Let me... Also, yeah, like that was not bad at all. That fight was actually pretty chill. I thought for sure he was gonna like start beating ass, but he didn't really beat ass. Okay, save here. Here, there, everywhere.
Shall we take a break?
Yeah, I'll take a break. I'll take a breaky break.
I'll just add this.
I wish I was a higher level because everything I want is 54. I feel like everything I want to make is always like a little bit outside my level. Oh. Good stretch. Good stretch. Okay, so I just saved. Let me Oh yeah, I forgot to actually do what I wanted to do. I wanted to see what's going on with food, because I will have to take a food break for this stream, but is it a surprise? I'm always live at this time. I'm almost always live. Sometimes I miss, sometimes I skip, but yeah, no, Tuesdays 3 to 7 PT. You find me here. usually. I would say even with like my occasional like dips, I think the majority of the time I'm here on Tuesday. So
Okay.
yeah, but I'll be doing a long stream too. Yeah, it's Persona 5 day. There's Monday, Persona 5 day, Wednesday, Thursday, rest of 2025 watch day. 1-on-1 battles. Okay. Y'all, this is one of my pet peeves in games that have parties. When they're like, right now, it's actually just about one of you. Why?
How about this?
No.
Yes.
At least here, like, this is the only game where I feel like it makes sense in a way, because at least like Joker is like a freaking, what is it called? It's like a Swiss Army knife of a character compared to everybody else. So it's like, okay, like I guess, like, I probably should have prepared first, but I think he's doing okay. We have a save that we can go back to. Yeah, especially in team-based RPGs. Oh, you know what? Here we go. This reminds me of the Sotero battle. Is it Sotoro? Sotorio? The battle tower. Basically, I built a team. Like, let me be with my team. I mean, freaking Kingdom Hearts does this sometimes too, I think. Did they? Or am I making that up? I think they did.
Week 2. Psychokinesis. It's tough, but it's beatable.
Do you have like a higher all of them?
Narcissus.
Medium to 1. Mapsio? That could be something good.
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Come. You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Now you'll get it. Damn it.
Okay. Maybe I should go like 1, 2, then both.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Can I shoot them?
Psychokinesis. It's tough.
No, they're
but it's
strong against
beatable.
that.
Persona, go down.
Dun, 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 dun. The year's 2030 is playing Persona 5. I'm like, yep.
All right.
And I'm like, I'm almost done before Persona 6. Dun, 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 dun. These are my least favorite guys. I hate that these guys are here. These guys are so fucking strong for no reason. Okay, so we know they're weak to, yes, this one. I don't think I want to do all foes though, if I can avoid it for a second. What does he have? No. Because the insta doesn't work against harder foes. Is bust to all. What else are the options? Is he the only one? And then we have... Let me see, we got... Yeah.
Go down.
We'll just have to do this. Maybe we put like a buff up on ourselves. Oh, great. That's convenient.
Whoa, that is sweet.
Nah. I don't need that. Ooh, the game swears. Okay, he looks like Buff Baby for sure. He's a buff baby. Guess we don't know anything about this man now. We don't know this man. And it feels like maybe I should have actually like done my own buff ups first. I don't know him. So we can increase attack. I want to do something maybe defensive. We have this as a defensive. We also have Do you have anything that has like a barrier? You just have defense. The defense. Okay.
All right.
Just because I'm like I'm kind of concerned. Maybe I should have blocked there. I don't know. I'm kind of like concerned with this guy. Like, what do you guys think? Like, I'm kind of like.
Persona!
And I wonder, would he do like? Well, I don't have anything that like is like a barrier thing either, like a reflective thing. I could try to go put him to sleep.
Persona.
You can't kill me if you're asleep.
Narcissus! There. Persona! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yo, that worked really nicely.
Persona! You're mine.
Look at me. Look at my fucking mind, bro. Look at that. Now that we're not doing stupid shit like wandering dark hallways, this is where I cook. What are you talking about? Who's next? Who's next? Okay, so this is not.
I simply had faith in his skill. Come now. We should head to the bridge.
Okay.
Why don't we
Not
rest a
bad,
little
not bad
here?
at all. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's do it.
The enemies literally can't touch you. The funniest way to get past this that section persona is just to get a persona that has repel. Yeah, like that's what I was like thinking of. That's what I was looking in my like skills, but I just don't have repel on anybody. Like Joker just doesn't have repel on him at all. Like, so I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Not too bad though, not too bad. Okay, cool. I have a little bit more before dinner, but I do want to run to the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna do another BRB. Again, I will have another one for dinner, but we'll see. Maybe we will finish the next little chunk of things before then. So hang tight and I'll be right back. Boom, ba-da-dum, bo-dum, bo-dum, boom. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. If you're just joining, hello. I do talk on this stream. Hello, yes, we're back. Okay, so next we have
Come on.
what is the manager's floor? Right, the thing. The thing at the place. It's up top. It's this way? Yes. I do think this is one of the, I do have, you know, beefs with elements of the dungeon, this dungeon, the casino dungeon, but I think this is one of the more like better paced ones. Maybe I'm also just like, sadly, even me having looked stuff up, this is me better at navigating than usual.
Authenticating members card.
Oof. I hate how like, I don't know what it is, y'all.
The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
I
But,
never
like, my
expected you would
glasses?
make it this far.
A piece of my hair
I
always is stuck
commend
in
you
the-
on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair!
Oh, you finally understand? Hence I will
We had only just barely gotten 100.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case...
You know...
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes.
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals.
Correct. However, that is not the only card.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins.
Wait, if we borrow all them
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible.
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now, we should hurry and let the...
Okay, yay! At least we got to keep going. That's all that matters to me. Oh, do I just now hit this thing? Activate the Bridge of Judgment. I'll come every time I come around my London Bridge of Judgment. Want to go down like London. It's going down like London. Okay, y'all. Is the next bit like just the boss? And if so, should I like go to sleep for a second to get my SP back? Let me know what you think. La 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 la. La, la. I can also just give myself a little bit more SP. Oof. I mean, most people have SP except for Makoto. Yeah, but if this is the end, then maybe I will just get the SP back just to like have it back. Maybe I'll meet part of the way and just have like one soul drop. One soul drops maybe? Okay, we'll just keep going.
It looks like this is her base of operations.
More SP.
Perhaps her treasure. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here.
How uncouth of you. I entertain very well. I think this will be a game of...
infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and...
And once the calling card is sent,
Yeah.
I wonder.
Forgot about this part.
In other
But I need
words,
that
the
first.
treasure is what marked
Yeah.
the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Well, it's okay. It could have been worse. I only
It
used
also
like
would cause their desires to
2
swell.
things.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though.
And they were like low.
Let's head-
It like used like 2 like no snacks for like 5 SP each. Yeah, I forgot about this part. Okay, Dead Dyke's supposed to be using them. Blah blah. Like, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, that solved itself. Thank God I didn't leave then. I forgot about the calling card.
Let's do it.
Always be saving. Okay. Now well, actually, I want to see something really quick.
I'll just add this.
Needs to be okay. So I still have a little while before I can make that persona that I wanted.
What do you want to do?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! All right.
Dun, 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 dun,
Okay.
dun, dun. Okay.
Well then.
Right, sleepy meepy time. Had a dream that I went on a treasure with a catchy. Get a little closer to a catchy. No, let's not bond with him. He's so bad. No, not catchy.
Well then. Hey!
Okay, let's do the shopping. Physical ointment, magic ointment.
Hey, hey!
Let's do the inner muscle set. No, I'm not watching Last of Us. I do plan to watch it once it's all done. I don't want to do like a week to week for it, so I figured it'd be good to just do like all in one chunk afterwards. Yeah, what about y'all? No spoilers, in case I guess maybe people might be a little behind or something, but are y'all watching it? You enjoying it? I love Last of Us Part 2. Big Last of Us Part 2 fan. But for the Last of Us HBO show, my take on season 1 is that, man, the high of like Billstown, when they like really did their own thing with it, was incredible. Everything else largely felt like a different but slightly worse version of the game. And that's kind of like a little bit of my like about the show. Like, I just feel like there isn't, yeah, like even that one, like it didn't hit to me as much. Like, well, like the vibe I got is that like it wasn't like as hard hitting if you like didn't really like you had to have like played the DLC kind of thing. Even though I played the DLC and I love the DLC, but like I remember watching it with my family who didn't play the game and didn't play the DLC, and but they knew about the game because they're gamers, and they were like, this just feels like an episode where we weren't like progressing the main story, which like true. And I think that DLC feeling hits more negatively in a show than it does in a game, because in a game it's like you already did the whole thing and now you're getting more, instead of like, you know, how it feels maybe in the context of a season, even though I like that episode as well. But I liked it because I like Last of Us, you know what I mean? So like, which I don't want to discount the fact that like it's easy to make something shitty, you know, like low-key, not easy, but like it's not like they botched The Last of Us. It's just that how good of a TV show is this? And in the context of having played The Last of Us, it's like, oh, well, it's fine, but different kind of thing. So I'm expecting part 2, season 2 to be kind of similar. Oh, excuse me. Similar in that vein, but we'll see.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Can I just like hit up my phone and then call my buddies or something? Like, how can I like easily meet up with everybody to keep going and to go fight, to finish this fight? Well, I guess I have to still send the card, so let me just go outside, I guess. Yeah, I just wasn't trying to meet out the hideout, but I figured I'm like, if I just talk to somebody, they'll like help me meet out.
So, no. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reason?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that hence it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. Impressive, Akachi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can. Well, I can't complain about having more time.
So like if I were to hit send, will it say like...
You'd like to wait on the calling card until the 18th, correct?
Sai-san will come to...
In that case...
Yeah, it's funny. Okay, I guess I'll see what's going on with this mementos thing. View request, maybe?
Listen up!
An ex-mercenary assassin.
Really? Yep.
Okay. Sorry, my hands are getting a little bit cold. Ah! You need to reach... Okay, they already have that. Reaching 9, automatically reaches 10. Yeah. Yeah. Is there also... asking for a friend, is there a way to avoid third semester? I don't think I want third semester. Like, maybe I'll have a save just to give myself the option in the future, but I don't think I, like, want to do more than is required to just beat the game. Is that even an option if I have? Because I think I have Maruki at that rank already, actually. I guess we should probably figure out who these people are, though. There's a rumor in the gaming world about a player cheating online. An online gun. An online gun about matches. I guess do I just... No, like what do y'all... Should I like try to figure this out? See, and then what's this one? Let's go to the Shinjuku bar to investigate? Okay. Sure, yeah. Shinjuku bar. Should I do something for like the day though? Cute. The gang's all here. So highly recommend. So I can't avoid it. Ash, I've been playing this game for so long. I've been playing it for so long. It's really long. I do like Maruki. Maruki's cool. I ain't got no beef with Maruki. He's a perfectly nice man. Let's see. I think I am like already at that level with him now. I'll keep leveling up regardless. Yeah, he's there now. I'll keep leveling him up regardless because the perks are just so good. You just probably get the bad game ending to skip it. So weird. What an odd situation. Okay, well we'll keep an eye on everything. So also though this is daytime. Maybe instead of going here, I should probably just go like let me get some DVDs or something. This is a waste of my money to like go back and forth like this, but where are my DVDs? Here they are. DVDs.
What would you like?
Oh man, I'm done. I really did live this game like I live my real life, which is like I'm mostly just like chilling, watching DVDs, hanging out.
Welcome.
All the books are read. Okay. I mean, I guess like again, it's kind of a waste of the day aspect of it, but like I guess I'll just go to the bar and see what's up. Oh, it's closed. Okay, what to do for the daytime then? I guess I can hang out with somebody, right? I can hang out with somebody. Let's go see Makoto, I guess. Is her drama with her friend.
Well... Shall we go?
Burger time. It's burger time. It's burger time.
Something the matter?
Yeah, there's the auto on? Okay, good. I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash? What? It's nothing major. I just need it like right now. I'll pay you back though. Honest, please. Okay, if I have to read it, maybe I won't have it on auto. Boy. Does this have to do with your man? He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. Really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one who says it to, you know. This is because I'm special. So he calls you princess. Special princess, what do you think, Jay? He says that to all his girls. I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. That's actually really fucked up and funny. I mean, it's not funny. This is like this is a real fake life. Don't accuse him of that. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that.
But...
Did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. So when I talked to him about it, he's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. I'm like shifting around. I'm trying to get like comfortable. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I trust. All my other friends would either focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I asked them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he's already got a job. Is something weird? Got me a job. Is something weird though. I'm just serving drinks at the bar to help him pay off the broken bottle. He said I'll never be number one in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Might go. You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to college, work in a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet, but be that as it may, you should still stay far away from it as you can. So you're not gonna help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I let some of the customers take me out on dates after work. Girl, what? I gotta wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Suya has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. He even told me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. He even asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. So nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. You have grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously want more? That's all I have. Can't take him from me. And then boom, we go into combat right now. Keep your hands right off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him, Makoto. You know what? She's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Juju are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Eiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for him in the first place. He treated her like she's special, but asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. He needs to realize that. You're gonna help, right? What are we going to do? I'm not entirely sure, but I doubt I'll be able to do it alone. Eiko's supposed to have both money and a family, yet she's trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me, but I guess, in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions. I never stopped to consider an alternate viewpoint of the world. But that's not right. The right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. Sense a deep bond, trust. Bond trust. Boom. Yay.
All right.
She loves me. Okay, I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
The Endure buff saved me a couple times in boss fights. Yeah, Endurance is like a classic. Okay, now let's go to this bar. I've spent so much time going up here and then being like, just kidding. The bar isn't open.
Oh, honey.
Are you here again with that boy? Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay?
Hey!
We have a target we haven't identified, right? Maybe we can gather some more info while you're working. Okay. Boy. Ugh.
I have something.
Oop. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that you could like see like their cards basically. Extend the mic arm a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't get. want to be able to like lean a little bit more to the side. New chair / back support needed. I don't know. I just feel like after a while, I don't know. After a while, it's just like kind of meh. I think I'd feel like this in any chair because it's like, it's not like I'm just sitting in a sofa. And also if it was like more comfy, I think it'd be maybe too comfy to like work in comfortably. So I don't know. I know we'll get a new chair at some point because this one's actually already falling apart. We bought it used, but it had like some very slight tearing, and that tearing has like gotten so like ratty over time. This is like the armchair one. Oddly enough, I don't feel this way when I'm like doing podcasts in the chair. Like I don't feel as fidgety, but I think it's because I'm gaming, and it's like, I don't know, maybe I just haven't figured out like the optimal gaming setup for here. And sometimes I use this back pillow, but I don't know. Today it's not really like working in a nice way. Boom, boo, doom, doom. Oh, feel my back stiffening up. Okay, let's see what's going on with. What is up with you? You're so drunk, she doesn't even notice you're here. So Urdle's affect the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Sure.
Now then.
Yeah, she's drunk. Now do a good job negotiating.
Hey, Lala-chan. Are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a...
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thief? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me.
Hey, thanks for the raid.
For real? You came all this way just to tell me? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man,
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to.
I kind of want to just punch her, yeah.
Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my...
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just... Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with... As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? Well, he got arrested soon after. So don't think that I can't put 2 and 2 together. Something's fishy. Support the Phantom Thieves? But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Yeah, facts. Your bartender's goated as fuck. Okay.
Don't.
Hey, you supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love. Oh, steal? All right then. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoop.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. It shall become with the birth of...
That's fun.
All right.
The man inside woman.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Bring out my bottle! Oh, come on! Whoa! Fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
Yeah, I mean, am pretty charming, so.
You take care now.
Zhang, we get a lot of shade types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan!
Come on, where are you? I said that's gonna be the death of me. You better go home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Thanks. That's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. You're gonna be a real heartbreaker in a few years. Oh, I'm just teasing you. Now go home and before some degenerate in the gutter spits on you or something.
Come again.
Get back inside. Okay.
Hey!
On the 18th, which means there's only 11 days left. Okay. I do have some messages. Visit. That could be good. I mean, let's look at these. Yeah, I'm already maxed with the doctor, basically. So it would be kind of good to see the doctor, because I think there's, like, more SP stuff I can get from people. Sure! Can I just go? Okay, great.
Please head to the exam room.
Yeah, I do want to buy some stuff.
I see. Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. I feel like you have a different vibe going on.
But did I think you were done with Persona 5 last year?
Take your time.
You are misremembering. I started it last year, but I was not done with it last year.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
Can I, like, see the info more clearly?
Take your time. This will work well. Here you go. It's thanks. This will work. Here you go.
When you work at Crossroads Bar, you can pick up.
Such a serious look on your
face. You
face.
can pick which of your stats you want to rank up, which is nice. If you have
feel
one.
Like you have a different
no, that is
vibe
nice.
Going on.
Just devour the whole stream for weeks or months. This has literally been a year of time. Today is the first day I think ever I've streamed more than 4 hours of Persona 5 though. And it's also like, I think it's been kind of expanding it. Like usually when the other RPG that I streamed was like a dragon, which also took a really long time. That was maybe like half a year or something. But I put in a couple weeks, like full weeks where I streamed like every day 4 or more hours. And now my schedule is such that I can't really do that without like kind of messing up other parts of my life with like emails and other things I have to deal with. So I felt like extending today was one way to do it. And then the other thing I want to do is on Friday all day. On Friday, I'll be playing Persona 5 instead of a new release. I wanted to also do Thursday, but I have a thing on my calendar on Thursday, so I can't. Every day, which would be like 20 minutes of stream or like 2 hours. Exactly. I mean, the one day a day, I mean, that's the Take Your Time podcast, right? The real time Persona 5. which is definitely a fun way to go about it. I definitely think a lot of these games are good, like, chip away at it games, but I did that. Do I want to also see her? You know what? No, I don't want to actually also see her. But I've been meaning to get that SP adhesive. So, what else was I thinking of? I was thinking of, let me turn on my activity feed so I can make sure I don't miss anything. But what else? Let's do, it's after school. Let's see what's going on with people. Okay, so there's no Makoto to hang out with. We could hang out with Yusuke. I don't really want to though, to be honest. But I still don't have like what I need for the I mean, she did say I could get a free exam, so maybe that would be worth something. I don't know. I mean, no.
Please head to the exam room.
A desk worker would enjoy. Yeah, I don't want to give her any gifts.
Bye.
I don't want her to get the wrong idea.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Everyone's fantasy, a loving maternal figure provides healthcare.
Hey!
Oh yeah, my stuff arrived! Yay! Oh. I love when my stuff arrives. Okay, nobody's here, so I think I will just actually... I want to just read a little bit, if it's okay.
Make sure you close up.
I know it's like, I'm going to be like max leveled on my stats early, and it's like not going to be that useful, but... I just want the star. I want a nice filled up star.
Hello.
Okay. I want to play. Sure, we'll hang out. I mean, you came up to me. I feel like it'd be rude to say no, you know?
You have your note? This is it.
Yay! Yay! Maxed out my social stats. Look at me.
All right.
Look at me. Wow. What now, you know? Like, damn. I've been chasing that for a hot minute.
Hey!
I'll hang out with On. I don't mind doing that. Hey, we got the Bidoof hat. Bidoof have a dean. Badoof. 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 Also, I too had a Morgana in my life. My late cat who passed away in March asked me if I wanted to go to bed every night. Cute. Sorry to hear about your cat. That's a bummer. Yeah, let's hang out. She was moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school over again. It's still hard for her to climb upstairs, though, so do you think you could help me carry her? That's so cute. It's okay. I didn't mean to bring the stream down or curse Symphony. Just stating facts. Nah, I feel you. I'm pretty heavy. Thanks for the help. Oh my gosh, you're literally like fucking so tiny. Like, what are you talking about? So you were telling me. Ooh. Wait. Let me clock that. Ooh. We're so high up. Why'd you want to come here? Really, I wouldn't be saying anything, but I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I want to reenact that moment, wearing these clothes, standing here again. I want to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just need to escape. I was just like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. And almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. And? She doesn't exist anymore. Oh my gosh, like the water got to me. You're so strong, Shiho. Also, yay, I finished my water. I can lug my water. Boom. Still only 70% of my recommended water intake, but that's okay. The reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked in rehab. That's all thanks to you, On.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying to. Trying to be strong, cool, wanting to be an action star, trying to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting so much effort in, I couldn't let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. I'm sorry, I want to stand okay. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Dinner's ready. Shiho, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. On. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model. That way we'll keep being able to see each other, keep giving you this life. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of stuff. Good stuff in interviews, so healthy. Stay healthy. Work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. I wonder if also part of my discomfort is I have like jorts on. Cause I try to wear like real clothes when I'm like still working, so I can have like a separation of like, now I'm hanging out. What's a model has to say? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Hero left her family.
Hey.
I made a promise to Shio, so her back now. You know, she could get a couple interviews. Maybe. I don't know. It's okay, On. You'll figure it out. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runaway. I want to pick up some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shio is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you.
Yeah.
If we're talking supermodel, like, sure, yeah. She'll definitely. If I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. Use my words carefully. Well, now I'm super fucking knowledgeable, so I'm gonna know exactly what words to choose. It's good you have the others. I'm trying to be with Makoto, to be honest.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have this team now. Yay! I'm not sad anymore. Uh-oh, choose your words wisely, yeah. Oh my gosh, I should have checked with you before.
All right.
she protect? This around me. I didn't mean it like that. Friend zoned. See you later. You got it. Friend zoned. On, ran off. Without me. Yes. I'm fucking ducking these bitches left and right, trying to get with Makoto. Oh my gosh. Everywhere. Temptation all around me. There's a lot to do. I don't want to be with you. I don't like you. You're weird. Okay. This could be fun.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna do this and then I'm gonna take a break to eat dinner. Matter of fact, let's just Life of Solitude, yeah.
Hey.
Oop. Just gonna give it up to you. That's very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? Well, what I've done is about time you pay up. I had terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. So what's going on? Okay. Well, let me not go over that. I wonder who do between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian? You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard he's got some criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't seem like the best environment for Futaba, does it? You're wrong. What was that? It's fine. I'll take care of this. Get upstairs. Zero, I'm hungry. Oh. Futaba, long time no see. Hey, can you do things for the raid with a party of 14? Futaba, we're deep into Persona 5 Royal on the off chance that people don't want spoilers for Persona 5 Royal, and if that's you, drop follow and come back some other time when we play a different game. But otherwise, this is where we are. What classy piece of merch am I wearing exactly? It's the Badoof hat. In a healthy situation. She's only like this because because she saw you here or whatever. So you may as well give me the money. Okay. Well, here's your decision. Bye now. Oh, what a weirdo. I wish they make Shijiro like a little bit of a perv. They made too many people pervs in this game. And that's one of my problems with it. But like, if you take the perv stuff aside that Sujiro has said, which isn't a lot, but he's been like, oh, like the ladies, what would I have and also like the weird like homophobia of like, what would I have a man's number on my phone? Why would I ever have a man's number? Like, okay, like relax. If you take that aside, he's actually like really sweet. That man is Futaba's uncle. Futaba died. Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage, never fed her, forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for the horrible treatment, so I decided to take her under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't know how he managed to find me. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Whichever was no mistake. Thanks, I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her, though. Make her leave our door and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. I was waiting for Dr. Guardian. My answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart to a punk like you. It's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's our bond. Because I made you coffee that one time. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Yay! I'll need to brew coffee that greatly restores SP for of one ally. Cool. My coffee's better.
I'm going
Probably
home.
pretty late. gonna head home. Don't stay up too late. Yeah, no, exactly. I feel my kindness growing. My kindness can't grow anymore because it's maxed out. See, and I do think like, and I know all y'all told me this, so I'm not trying to be like, you guys had a point. But I was like so set on these stats, and now like I'm gonna keep getting like more stuff on the stats, just naturally. But I don't know, still fun. Try to relax. I'm always telling people to try to relax. Thanks anyway. Normally I don't even read those at all, but I'm like, okay, let me just like read them a little bit as a treat. Cool. So I will still be here and still be live, but I'm gonna do a little break to eat dinner. I'm gonna try to make it quick, but it is still like a meal, so it might take me a little longer than normal. But once we get to just a quick pause point, which I think is gonna be right here, we will go ahead and take that break. Great.
Hey.
Let's also save. Let's actually save 3 down this time. Cool, cool. All right, hang tight, and I will be back in maybe like 10 or more minutes. So we'll see. So see y'all soon. Hello. Thanks for waiting, y'all. I had dinner. It was great. It was a burger. I'm here. I'm hanging out. And we're still going to be playing some more Persona 5 Royal. So now we're fed. We're doing good. Yeah, dinner break. Yeah, thanks for shouting out the dinner break. I should have also written that in chat. What's up, Eddie? Let me re-promote the stream. Still alive. Come through. Yeah. Da da dun. La la lo lo. Uh-huh. What? Okay. Look, and I know the PlayStation controller, the battery life is not, you know, it's no Nintendo Switch Pro controller, but everyone always complains about the battery on this, and like, it's still there. It's still going. It's only 1 notch down. I didn't charge it during any of this time. You know? I don't know. It's like, I never really had like a problem with it. Like, how long are you guys playing? Granted, this is like maybe the controller drains less battery if you're like, if it's not as input heavy of a game. I'm not really sure, but still, like, y'all, at a certain point, put the game away. All right. Yeah, I'll go hang out. Actually, what's Futaba's thing? Futaba hermit? Do I have a hermit? I don't.
Let's do it.
Also, what's my level? Still 3. I think I'll take a hermit out. Oops.
Hey, inmate!
First, let me see what's going on with like, these people.
Execute him. Let us begin the search.
Okay. Let me just take out a persona. Just give me any Herbit.
Read here. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Bye. 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 Okay. So. What the heck am I thinking about? Jeez, okay, so we did that after school. So yeah, let's go to Futaba.
Yo!
Sure.
Okay, rehabilitation time. All right.
Go somewhere lots of people. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. Be careful out there.
Hey.
You see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Okay, he's got a particularly pervy. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Super limited sale, the piece section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen. What a steal! That's gonna be I saw it in seconds. Mayday, I'm trapped the whole appliance kingdom. 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There's so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. There you are. I found you. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering the store, and bam, a wild J appeared. Good to see you again. So you're relieved. What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Goes more with a lot of people. Am I awesome or what? It's all because of the terabyte war, though. Oh, because you brought me here.
All right.
I want something cool.
All right.
We lost, but I'll finish it someday. I'm tired.
Okay, going
Let's
home.
go home. And then I never do the phone calls anymore. And it's like, okay, yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Wonder is Fearful Fortune.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
That's rough.
You going to this place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Cute. Or you could be interested in working nights here. I want to work here part time.
Hey.
Yeah. You got potential. Basically a way to get more rank up. All the phone calls that come after the hangout were added. Yeah. I remember people talking about that. So sometimes I read them just because I'm like, oh well. Hey, sure, customers and perfect kindness.
I mean... Thank you.
I definitely have enough kindness already.
Okay then.
Explain what you'll be doing here. Try to relax, it's easy work. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar, washing dishes, cleaning tables, the like. I have to entertain the customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here. And there you have it. Explanation finito. You have any questions? Nothing
It's
really.
all you.
Hey, hey!
Imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. Bro, like this cat. Ugh, I don't like you. I don't like you. I'd love to see y'all
Nice
dolled up.
work,
Okay, you fucking what the fuck? Give your help, a minor like you should probably be getting home around now.
See you.
Alright, should we go home? You're still underage and sugar is dangerous as night. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you, we get a lot more customers coming out on Sunday. I'm guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. That's funny. Anyway, just hinting that I'm going to need extra help on Sunday. Would be appreciated. Yay, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll come here every night to work on getting target information.
Wanna head back? Hey!
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna read. I don't really need any of these, so I think I'll just do. Probably fish spotter.
All right.
Wow, I can read more?
All right.
Hey, we got giant plushies. Join us the party. Once we get to the stop, I'll grab him. He's actually in the other room. I keep him on top of the arcade machine now. Big B Rigby. Oh, excuse me. Big B is real big. No, that she's not my favorite teacher because you're new here. I hate her. She's a creep. This isn't even really like all of him in a sense, you know? We're officially like not doing this part of the game. Like this, it's like it's cute, it's fun, but it's like all right, we're moving and we're grooving nowadays.
This is it.
And we're already max ranked anyway.
Hey.
So I think I'm basically just gonna be like bonding with people and what else? I want to find like more memento stuff to do, but we'll see if we can uncover more. Because I like to do all of the like, what is it? The people that like the targets. Like I like to have all the targets like done at once. Ooh, I don't think I have actually. The fortune teller. Where's the fortune teller at? Maybe I haven't bonded with the fortune teller yet. Maybe I'll do that next after this.
Well... What will you do? Yes.
Oh, if it's not raining, interesting. Oh, so it's like places that I have been are the one colored, and I thought like are the white ones, I guess. Why does she hate all these places? Like, had she already been to the other place?
Hey.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Is it okay if we walk around here for a while? Makeup, manicures, dyed hair, everything's so different. I always thought those things were only for delinquents. Oh, okay, that's interesting, yeah.
You're right.
True, I am interested. I think I'd like to study more about these things first. Wait, I'll never be able to change if I give up that easily. I want to keep all the things I've kept. I want to do all the things I've kept for myself. From now on, I do what I want for my own sake. So I also do my normal duties. Wait, I want both those lines. That was actually kind of funny. Okay, anyway, I think is Rigby's time done? For real? I don't know what size it is. It's the jumbo size. It's the biggest size they make. I'm not sure what I think it's the biggest size they make. If there's a bigger size, let me know, because I would love a giant one. 50 inches? Yeah, that sounds right. I'm so mad, Ash, that they never made, Snorlax's size. Hello, he's like the main one that should be this size, and they don't have a Snorlax that's like a jumbo. I feel like that was such like an L. I don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe they don't want to, I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to compete with Pokemon Center stuff, but Giro's making businesses appear wider. I feel my bond growing with Makoto. I know. That's like the perfect size for him. I don't know. You're the largest one made, yeah. I was like, I'm gonna try once I'm home. Life-size plushies are scary. No, they're fun. I like a life-size plushie. They have a bunch of life-size Pokemon ones, and I think those are really fun. We'll maybe look at the Pokemon Center later. So it's evening time. As long as it's not a humanoid. Yeah, I don't like the tall as me ones kind of things. When I was a kid, I had a doll like that. That was like my height doll. It's like back when I was 4 feet tall, so like only a foot shorter than I am now. And I had like a doll like that, and I would keep it like in the corner of my room. And one day I woke up, I had a nightmare about it, and I woke up and I saw it looking at me, and I was like so freaked out. So yeah, it's not all peaches and cream. Actually, no, I'm not going to, because I want to work some more. But also, you said there's the fortune teller is here, so maybe we'll hang out with the see what's up with the fortune teller.
Oh. Greetings.
Please take a seat.
Hello.
This is your first time, so I don't have to get a young man side by my stand. My name is Chihaya Mifune. We'll be reading your fortune today. Tell me your name. Joker. Ah, your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? The full package very well. I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Start with the initial read and test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Second. Next is...
Is this?
A stream of light. They were turning through the sky.
Here it is.
New wealth in your fortune. At home without detour, precisely 5,000 yen will reach you there.
Yes.
At home without detour and 5,000. Sure. Seems to indicate ruin? An inmate locked away in a lonely cell? You seem like a good person. But are you mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems to here in your current path will lead you to death. How can I avoid that? Cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me clearly, the truth is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. Pay me more money. Yep. The Holy Stone. Alright, so my most experienced customers, but you're in a dire situation. Imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need is to keep it wrapped in a cloth. And be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
Only 100,000 yen? It's legitimate, I promise. You really don't want it? Dude, I want it so bad. No, I want it. What are you talking about?
Ah, you're back.
I just wanted to stop and show some support. Thanks. I believe in you, and I believe you will finish Persona Road before the Switch 3 is announced. I am really hoping to finish it before the Switch 2 comes out, but I know that's wishful thinking. Where's my 5,000 yen? Been looking. Oh. You're hopeless.
Fine.
Oh.
For real?
5,000 yen? I won some money from Lotto, so I don't mind sharing some of my winnings. Don't worry about the details.
The rest is on you.
Hey! That's incredible.
This is bad. Did you say where you were gonna die?
No.
Yeah, wishful thinking.
Hey.
Actually, you know what? I should probably hang out with somebody else. I'm sorry.
Let's do it.
Make sure we're saving now. Haru could be fun. Is Haru not in here? And then what's Haru's thing? Let me see. Empress. Do I have Empress already? No. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go do that first too then. Whew. Though if Haru's not like in that color, does that mean I can hang out with her? Like if she's not like lit up? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just go to this whole thing. Confidant. Morgana. Makoto's priestess. Oh, I don't have her thing. Oh, weird. Okay. I gotta figure out where she's at. Like somewhere in here then, yeah? Right, she like hangs out up there. Right, like I'm not like tripping out, right? Like they don't have that's her name, Haru. I see Ryuji, Goro, Futaba, weapons dealer, Dr. Yeah, this is Fumi. Yeah, she's not in here. Yeah, I thought we've talked before though, because we've like hung out with these plants, but maybe we were only talking in cutscenes. Good to see you.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Sure.
I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
That's so mean.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Bitterness, but also exuding
He's
strong
right.
energy.
That was the same thought I had.
The GMOs,
I think
yeah,
I understand
basically.
what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Useful for the palace.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide. This is actually the only thing.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real okay, I'll...
Why those thieves? The thieves who are phantom.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building.
It seems you're
Perhaps
some kind
sort
of phantom
connection?
thief.
Tell me about this
I want the New
person.
Game Plus files. Yeah, makes sense. She's so sweet. She does seem very sweet.
I am thou.
She's very like Pokemon character
Thou
coded.
art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of...
Oh, he's that Empress we were talking about. Boom. Allows you to grow vegetables with on the rooftop.
All right.
I mean, I guess. Thanks to the follows. I mean, sure, yeah, why not?
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
See if they let me go back to the fortune teller.
Ah, you're back.
No, not. Is this a new mechanic after 4,000? It is a new mechanic after 4,000. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. They're gonna be like giving me mechanics with during the credits of the game.
Oh.
I'm definitely gonna buy one. I have to. I don't even care if it doesn't do anything. The Holy Stone. What else was I saving my money up for?
Mm-hmm. Well then.
Ah, you're back.
I'm sorry, I forget things the older you get. keep this thing a little clean. I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... You have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
You might go to the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered.
Whoa!
This tastes salty. The holy stone is just salt. What's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty. That reminds me, I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be right back. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding up some. Those are to get better cooking. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe if your cooking improves your fate, it will change, just like she said. I guess it doesn't really make sense,
no way.
Always done in the end.
Hey!
We need to go complain to her. I should go tell her and try to figure out her true intentions. Yeah, I want a refund. I'm just out here fighting like fortune tellers because they won't let me send my calling card. The game didn't want me to be able to finish the dungeon today. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. I do say that. Okay, yay. I guess I'll go to the roof after school just to see what's up with everything. Because the voice is synthetic, obviously.
Hey.
Hey, thanks for the gifted sub.
Yeah.
So cute. Versus so cute. Look at that chonky wonky. Only 5 subs away from doing a bonus trophy hunt. I know the stream is going to be long, but it could be a little bit longer. And we can play Spider-Man. Try to get a trophy in Spider-Man. Can I plan something? Maybe I need Haru there to do it? I don't know. Who else is here? Let's see what we got. Okay, Makoto's here. Where is Makoto? Where is she? Where is she? I think she would be here because we usually not gonna be at the library. Like, come on, let's face it. I fucking told y'all.
Well,
I fucking told y'all Ryuji was not gonna be by the library.
all right then.
Man, I'm not trying to confront your friend's
I see
boyfriend. I'm trying to be
stories
your
online about
boyfriend.
horrible
What's
hosts
going
like
on?
Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Hey man, I've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? Heh, what a joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I'd never promote a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on, I can't talk to you forever. You understand? I take it he doesn't know anything. I was literally thinking the same thing. I was literally thinking the same thing. Some of y'all's usernames, y'all be wilding on the username, but thanks for the follow. Where is Where is... Okay, I gotta be honest. I don't know if you're just memeing or if you're like kind of if the vibes are bad. I need to talk to people. That's what I was doing. What was I doing before? About you come to our club. Let me show you a good time. You have money though? You seem like a poor kid. Poor young kid. You a friend of his? I'm not. Using the sake bottle trick. Okay. Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of here. Known for okay, like... Then he ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Aiko's shift to end.
I mean, you're just gonna bring her to here? Like, what is the, What do you want?
Hey.
Your boyfriend is infamous for tricking girls into debt and then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction to criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all this way to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. And the first girl that he's used the broken the broken bottle trick. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Got it. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. Stay out of my way. Ew. Did I make you wait? I came a little later after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey, I know these guys. Wanna go to my club? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and you force them to sell themselves. They're lying. Right? You believe that crap? Listen. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you call her by her real name? Or are there too many princesses in your life for you to remember? What are you freaking out at? You just texted me, remember? I can never forget you, Makoto. Ooh!
I see.
Wow. I'm the one who texted, I'll be 5 minutes late. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Aiko. Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry, I skipped this one by accident. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't remember their names. Did you see Aiko? Who is your boyfriend? This is who your boyfriend really is. Oh my god, the drama. Sorry, I keep hitting X by accident, but you tricked him. What would you know about love? He's all I have. Leave me alone, bitch. Mikor. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure I... Oh my god! Oh shit, let's go! Yo, wake up. That's crazy. Yo, this is fucking... Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Oh wait, is this game actually good? Wait, no, I was kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't have beef with the game like that, but it's just very long. You know what? Is this a masterpiece? Could this be? Oh my god, this is the kind of stuff that I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for Makoto just start slapping mothers. It's crazy. I gotta like get this like in slow motion. Hold on. Wait, we go back just like a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Damn, I couldn't get anything better than that. Oh, the exclamation point. Everything about this. This is gaming. Now this is gaming. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. The only one that cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. Friend? Okay, no, as for you, apologize to Aiko, and stay away from her from now on. You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Your fights with me. What? What was that, you bastard? I'm from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. It wasn't so tough after all. God, this sucks. I go. Did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People notice what happened.
You're right.
Follow me, right? Staying here now will only cause more trouble. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. Yeah, sorry. That's so funny. You really smacked her. I honestly didn't expect to connect so well, but I needed a way to wake her up in the situation. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in the emotions. That's why I always take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. Makoto's so goated. Like, what are you talking about? She's fucking putting this game on her back. Y'all don't even know. That aside, this place is interesting. I didn't even find somewhere like this. You know so much. You're the one that's good. Not as much as you. I appreciate the comment, but I doubt that's true. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew what the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. Hey, what should I do? This is wild. I should choose my words carefully. This is it, guys. This is it. Oh my god, take the auto off. Take the auto off. Okay. This is so fucking, these lines are whack as fuck. I think it's all be your study partner, right? Because you'll find someone some days like, oh, it's somebody else. Okay, cool. Chat, is this it? This is it. We finally did it. You got a chance to back out. Boom. You really mean it, right? Please, my charm. It's so high. Please.
You see.
Please. I start dating for real. This is so embarrassing. To our relationship. To go on a relationship together. I'm now in a relationship with Makoto. Honestly, it does not even feel right, to be honest, but that's okay. Damn, I got
All right.
2 people shielding me from attack. All right, we won the game, guys. We are done. We have our work here is done. There's no turning back now. You guys done with your little heart to heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude for us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going.
all right then.
Yeah, I can't believe I beat the game tonight, guys. It's crazy. Yay! I'd do anything for you, so this is really cheesy. Hey! Hey.
Ah, you're back.
Evening. I kind of just want to go back to get my fortune. My fortune. But I was just there, which is like dumb for me to come back.
Hey!
He doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only gonna get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person who cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let us ask the Terra. O divine power, shield light upon her fate. Or shed light upon her fate, I think. Probably. Probably shed.
Is this?
I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. The demon may hide itself away, but when it strikes, it will bring great misery. What kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I should have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one from you.
What?
You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash now. Can I pay you up to 36 installments? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be best.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, late night. Late night. Oh yeah, trying to make some real progress in this game for a change, you know? And she really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? No way that could be true, right? It's just rock salt. We will be going for at least like around another hour. Maybe a little more. But definitely not like 2 hours. Maybe not like definitely not, but you know, kind of just like my soft outs at 11 PT. But we'll see. We'll see how things go.
What?
Yeah, I did beat the game already. Makoto is now Joker's girlfriend. We're done. There's another solution. I beat his ass.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. He is absolute. I'm not sure how you are, but do you know any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Okay, boom, full name. You'll see. I trust you. What?
Goodness gracious!
I think he's telling the truth. He has all my money he's got to pay back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this boy Then in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making falsifications like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you continue your destiny, go ahead. But once you realize an error, come back and let the true expert handle it. I will save her with a holy stone. Well, what are you doing here? I'm way too busy for this. Wish I could have gone with Yuji or Yusuke. Yeah, that would have been fun. No. You can't romance the man. No, I don't think they're really gonna probably add that, but we'll see. One can dream.
Hey.
Blue season? What does this mean again?
Well then. Hey.
Is there for me like to look at the memento stuff? Hello? Yeah, motherfucker just caught me. Let me get out of here. Might have to spare when you join a fight. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Give me the attic. Yeah, it definitely affects my messages. I just couldn't remember how.
You're all here. Listen up. What a jerk. You can count me in. Nice.
It's yeah. What does flu season mean? Someone said. Well, Ash says despair. In fact, and is that the only thing? Just the despair. I guess this is enough to do something, right? Dun, dun, dun.
All right, let's go.
Alright, mementos time. Even though mementos will take a bit, and like honestly I'd love to like finish this like place today, but we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. In the original game, you can cheat the Reaper during flu season and make him have despair and easily kill him. They took that out for balancing reasons in a row. New zone. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the Reaper. I know there's like a trophy for it or whatever, but oh my god, yeah, Jose.
Hey. Huh?
Now then, let's...
Well then.
Yeah, I'll start there and then I'll just go down. In the preceding area? All right.
Surprise attack? We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Persona! Out of our way!
Oh.
Good work, Queen.
Okay, sure. Oh.
Don't let it get away.
Yeah, I just never really grabbed these, so. Yeah, the boss is fun. I do enjoy my mentors generally.
You're in my way. I'm fired up. Oh, power is coursing through Queen. Now. Show's over. This treasure demon's done for. Overdid it.
That should do.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That was great. I found a chest. Oh.
Room chest. One of our 8 million lockpicks. Okay. This one's buff. Oh yeah, I know this guy. You guys don't know like his weaknesses and
They're
stuff?
weak. With physical attacks won't help here.
Nuclear.
Persona!
Okay.
Charge, Johanna! No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of kind of like the gender stuff in this game is like,
I feel like I need more.
you know, it's a little, it's like, it's kind of giving like, what do you mean by that? You know what I mean? Like, is it?
There's a chest.
Yeah, is that wait in Royal? Is it like, do you mean like the guys that are like with Ryuji that are like, I guess kind of hitting on him or whatever? Wait, this is up.
Is it just me, or do we get the weirdest teachers at our school?
Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
This is the despair. Ooh, it says negotiation options.
Attacks are out. Their curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona!
I fear I might end up just killing them though. Yeah,
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
I think they will end up mostly dying.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I'm sure if it's the same guys. I didn't end up talking to them that much though, so. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I know that's always been like a big talking point for like Persona 5.
Surprise attack? Her skills are ineffective. Persona! Feel my rage! Good work, Queen!
Yeah, man, we're just walking through all of this. Oh, there's more.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona!
You know what I'm doing? Oh, I forgot. I gotta put those bracelets on everybody, by the way, the SP ones. I'm gonna be greedy. Yep.
Let's keep up this pace.
Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep,
Okay.
yep, 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 yep.
Huh?
Whip. Oh, and Haru also has SP adhesive 3, and then so it's Haru, Makoto, Me. Who else is there? Oh, that one guy. Yeah, he could change to... Okay, great. Now we all have SP adhesive. Oh.
I found a chest. What? Oh!
I guess it's somewhere in here, right? Like the,
Then.
Oh, so yeah, they were on this floor. Oh, I guess I just... Oop. Thank God. Oops. Please. Thank you. Cool. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-dum-ba-bum.
Successful. Now just don't. Persona! Feel my rage! Like that. Good work, Queen.
That should do.
Just like I
Dun,
thought.
dun, 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 dun. Hoping after having nearly beat Metaphor that writers are willing to do better in P6, but won't get my hopes up. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had room to spare.
Yeah. Oops, what the fuck? How I missed that is beyond me.
There's a chest. Joker, let's...
This definitely needs metaphors like people are weak, let's just like whatever. I want it to not be in high school so bad. I think the high school is done. I'm good with the high school. That's what was nice about Metaphor. Everyone was like older, so it's like, okay, when you're older, you don't have to worry about like making random shit weird. They need to get out of high school. Like it needs to not be in high school. The fact that Metaphor isn't in, well, at the same time, like wouldn't that be more reason that maybe they would keep it in high school? Because they'd be like, oh, like, well, we have like our own non-high school thing when we do other stuff kind of vibe. It's such a good cast.
They got the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona! No holds barred! Enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen! Joker took one out!
One enemy is in despair, so Psychokinesis would be a good move.
That should do.
Good work, everyone!
All right.
You just savor the SP.
They were
I
too
won't
weak to be a threat.
have her attack for everything. Okay, it's still somewhere in here.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! One enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen! Joker took one out! Last one!
Yeah, that's nice.
Let's catch your breath. Good work,
Right,
everyone!
but we're gonna get all our SP back just by like way of turns.
All right.
That was easy.
Okay, here's our friend.
Then...
Here's our friend. At this point, again, we're obviously, there for the main story, not the little side stuff. I'm just, okay, this guy is like an abuser, so okay. Oh my gosh.
Persona! Take that!
Persona!
There.
Is this it?
Jumping?
Well,
How dare you?
it's like 2 seconds in.
This is horrible.
Yeah, it is a nice outfit. Yay, we finished it. Yeah, we'll go back to the entrance and then we'll like go back and pick the spot. I picked the spot wrong, I guess, last time. Like a luchador, but silly. I guess should I just go the end of... Okay, yeah. I don't know. It says on this path 1. Deeper inside, okay. Okay, I already got the stamp. Okay, well. Matador, yeah. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Surprise attack successful. Nice blow. Let me help. Okay.
For base and royal, is Mementos any better in royal? I think, well, so actually I did not play both, so I shouldn't be answering your question, but I think it's better because isn't Jose specific to royal?
Okay.
Where like he can like you can shop there with him, and that's kind of what's better.
I detect a shadow.
I think right now it's a little bit like dry because it's just like everyone's so much weaker than me that I'm just like, well,
Treasure demon in sight. Let's see you oppose that.
I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna like fight everybody. Yeah, and I think like him being there to like give rewards is cool. This is actually the first time I've been in Mementos and not like and been able to like wipe everybody. So normally it is kind of like a fun like little thing, but yeah, and normally I like Mementos more. Right now I'm not as into Mementos because it's very like, okay, well, there's not really much thought here. I can just kind of like attack everything. The only thing that's nice is since I have that SP bracelet on, I'm getting like extra SP back, which is like kind of satisfying, but
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. We can finish it.
yeah.
How's this? Painful?
I never care about getting these. I always repeat that to people are like, why are you not like putting more effort? And I'm like, I don't really like care about these. I never really wrap my head around what they do and how you can use them and what they help with, so.
Nice blow. Let me help. Okay. That's our queen. Please don't resist.
They said there's new stuff because of being here.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
That's fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess like people aren't weak enough for me to do that, but they are weak enough for me to just like attack them and not need to use any like abilities.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. One enemy is in despair, so psychokinesis would be a good move. Nice. Joker took one out.
It might be a little tight.
No, okay. Don't forget this feeling.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
I know, they have so many like good quality of life stuff in Metaphor.
Just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna!
Nice. I love the enemies that explode upon death.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Definitely another like most satisfying thing in game. Ooh. Alright, y'all. Thanks for being here, Top Shelf Gaming. Have a good rest of your night. Get some sleep.
I suppose we can.
Ooh, yay!
Analyzing the field.
Nice. Nice. Okay, quick work with the scan. Okay, so pretty simple. You just go around.
Here's the platform.
Nice. And you get a little star. Oop. Yeah, I think definitely after. It's so long. Like, it's good, but it's long. I haven't beaten it myself. Similar reasons, but yeah, very locked into Expedition 30 right now.
Chest. There must be something.
Ugh. I really kind of want to avoid him, but
We've got the advantage. Don't
no
rest my
shinies.
persona.
This is medium to all. Knock it out quick. Yeah, I need to take him to play darts, I think. Is my goatee? Can't see anything else in place. Honestly, like low-key maybe the same, which I'm kind of surprised by. My goatee before was keep driving, which I love that game. I think it's fantastic.
Okay.
And I do think like blueprints
Easy, huh?
could
I can tell by your face.
have a moment there. But yeah, and also the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I think actually split fiction I'm putting below blueprints. Probably. I want to finish blueprints first though. Like at least hit credits. Like I know it's like, oh, you never finished blueprints because there's always more prints or whatever. I don't know. Your blueprints is another castle or something or other, but. Gosh, there's like so many dead ends.
Somewhere this dark. I'm so glad that Mona can turn into a car.
For you, Panther, I'll go anywhere,
Ew, shut
anytime.
up.
There's a shadow.
Monster Hunter World or Sim Saver 2. Yeah, I need to play Sim Saver 2. Monster Hunter World I'm just not gonna play because, you know, not my taste. No, I haven't. So I'm also like, should I just play one first? And like, kind of, but like, so we'll see. It might be kind of a package deal for me to knock out both.
So much damage.
Okay.
We had room to spare.
Oh, you like 2 more? That's nice to hear because I feel like a lot of people I talk to say they like 1 more. Yeah, they're not that long. I've just been lazy. No, it definitely does. Like I have so many beefs with like the exploration in Clair Obscure.
Okay.
But like, man, that combat's so good, and the story's really good too. I guess we might as well save to not be a fool. You never know what could happen, or the game could crash or something. Like, let's just save. Always better to be saving. So many stars. You can play 2 without 1. If you can't play, can only play 1 of them. Yeah, yeah, I heard that. Like Jacob Geller just recommended that I oh my god, it's our friend Jose. That if I wanted to jump to 2, just read like a little like Wikipedia article kind of thing. So now we're looking for 2 things. Okay.
Oh, mister.
Oh, hi.
Hey, mister.
I just do this. What is he doing? My crystal agreed.
Good.
Ring of Raid. I guess for now I'll just do that. I think you can reallocate them later or whatever. Totally observed in blueprints. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, so I have blank card, fear vial. Ooh, let's do. I don't know what I want for these. Let's just do some vials. And maybe like, here's just 2 forget ones. Are there any other examples of a Royal Edition that adds so much? Oh, add so much small mechanical changes to a base game? I wish more did that. I don't think so. It's not nearly the same level, but Wind Waker HD. That one mission I fixed with the stupid heart pieces or whatever the fuck, or like the Triforce pieces or whatever. Yeah, I mean, a Swift Fiction, it's like such a ride. Like, you'll knock that thing out like really quick. It's really good. But it just doesn't have like heart in the same way that so many other games do. Like, it is a great game, but the more I look at like kind of we're kind of in an interesting time right now, because I know some people are like, oh, Claire Obscure, like obvious Goaty, Blueprints, obvious Goaty, and they're definitely gonna get nominated for at like the Keeleys, you know, the Game Awards or whatever. But and they're great games. Do not get me wrong, but there's not like a super like everyone runaway hit yet. It's like, okay, like in last year, like what was Astrobot, Balatro? Like Astrobot and Balatro were definitely like the really big 2. I feel like we still don't have like a full front runner, because right now we do have like Clear Obscure, Blueprints, and I would maybe even throw Split Fiction in there. I definitely think some people would be picking Split Fiction for like Game of the Year. I'm not going to, but like I think some people would. So yeah, we don't have like that like big obvious answer, and then everything loses to GTA 6 as it comes out. Exactly, like GTA 6 would be like, assuming it's good, would be like the big obvious answer. So that's what I mean. But that's kind of like an interesting spot to be at, because this is a rare time where
the platform.
All the games though that people are kind of like, be like, oh, this is my Goaty, this is my Goaty, whatever. All of them were like great or better games. Like, they're not masterpiece games.
Here are the search results.
But like they're really high up on the great scale, and like very beloved and really interesting in ways that like sometimes there's like a game that's great, but like you don't really care that much. Like, at least that's how I feel, at least, where it's like, oh yeah, like this is cool, but like I don't know, it's kind of whatever. Like, yeah, it's great, but I'm not excited about it. I feel like Clair Obscur, Blueprints, like they're games that are like exciting and interesting. And, you know, I think Clair has more flaws than Blueprints does, but that's kind of neither here nor there. It's just more of a share. Oh yeah, let's see what's going on with... I guess we'll just go get this chest and then go down to a lower level.
I found a chest.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't as solid of a year because that was like the year that like Control was my goatee, and I like Control a lot, but it's not exactly like the hottest game of all time.
I can smell coffee. I kind of feel like...
Oh, I could not get out of this guy's way. Similarly, like the year that like I think MinMax had like Chicory for their game of the year was that 2021. It's like there weren't really like, and I love Chicory, but let me look at MinMax 210s. The 210s. Yeah, like this is how, okay, so like MinMax 210 started in 2019. I wasn't there for 2019 or 2020, which is why this list looks the way it does. Just kidding, not really. But 2019, their goatee was Resident Evil 2. I mean, it is a fantastic, it is a incredible game, but it is also a remake, which I'm kind of just like, okay. And I know it's like, oh well, it's like the pinnacle reimagining remake, blah 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 blah, but like it's a little dry. They also had Sekiro on there, which I think definitely not my game, but for a lot of people. Sorry, just stretching my neck. That's like their jam. So like, okay, like I can kind of get it.
Persona! How's this?
Ooh.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Wow, we messed up. Oh. Oh, that's good in case it looks less. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I missed some things. Yeah, for sure. Dun, 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 dun. No Kingdom Hearts 3 in the 210s. Did that come out that year? Let's see. Then okay, so 2020. That was another year that I feel like, alright. Like, number 1, Final Fantasy VII Remake. It is a great game. Number 2, Kentucky Route Zero. Number 3, Hades. 4, Ghost of Tsushima. 5, Last of Us Part 2. The fact that Last of Us Part 2 is not higher, to me, Last of Us Part 2 is clear goatee of 2020. Based on this list. I forget if there's other games that came out that I didn't think about. But yeah, I think Last of Us Part 2. The fact that Last of Us Part 2 is under Ghost of Tsushima on the 210s of 2020, like, oh my god, like I'm rolling over in my grave. That is wild to me. I mean, I do think that game is a fantastic game, and it is like among the stronger games on the list. But also, now that I've played it, Yakuza Like a Dragon, that's really fucking good. That was also on this list. So like to me, like 2020, I forget, my goatee was Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, it's like, what are we, allergic to good games for this list? What's going on? To be clear, I think the list is always like that, even when I help make it. Yeah, also above Animal Crossing New Horizons. Okay, anyway, but whatever. In 2021, I would say is another kind of like weaker year. Chicory number 1, Returnal number 2, Deathloop number 3. Honestly, we should have put Deathloop number 1 or Before Your Eyes number 1. I was part of this list and I messed it up. My bad. My bad. Oh, Spiritfarer. Also, we didn't have Metroid Dread high enough. No, I love Deathloop. I love Deathloop. Metroid Dread should have been higher though. We had it under Resident Evil Village. Like, why did that happen? Why did that happen? I was there and I don't know why that happened. Maybe I was too upset over how hard the boss was in that game. Also, I spent so much time talking about Bravely Default 2 for that, which I still haven't finished, but like, I don't know, fuck you guys. Like 2022, now this is when we get into like a great, like, oh, banger year for games. Yeah, I love Deathloop. Deathloop is Control if you knew where to go. Like, it's so fun. And I I figured out where to go in Control, but 2022 now, that was a nasty year for video games. God of War Ragnarok and Elden Ring. Now that's a sick year. That's a sick year. 2023 was also kind of sick because we had Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom in one year. And we had Marvel Spider-Man 2 also that year. Shout out. And if you're down for remix, RE4 remake was there. Alan Wake 2 was also there. Yeah, so like, and then last year I think was also pretty strong. I don't know if we'll go like all, you know, it had more than 2022 had, but like the heights weren't as wild. Like I God of War, Ragnarok, and Elden Ring is like pretty sick. But 2024, Astrobot, Metaphor Fantagio, those are like the big hitters to me, and Balatro. And Metaphor, yeah, wait, no, I already said Metaphor Fantagio. I'm so like sad that I did not finish Metaphor Fantagio for the 210s last year because that thing came in at number 5 below UFO 50. Literally like playing 5 minutes. Look, I am not trying to be an ass, but playing 5 minutes of Metaphor Fantagio is better than playing like 50 of UFO 50. I'm sorry. I guess I don't like art. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no world that UFO 50 is better than Metaphor Fantagio. And honestly, the more I thought about UFO 50, the more I was like, you know what? This is like really cool. And I think it's a little bit more cool than it is like wild. When was Horizon 2023? Horizon Forbidden West. That definitely made it on the list, and I knew that no one would give a fuck. Horizon Forbidden West 2022, number 8. I think that's a very like respectable spot for Horizon to have gotten. I'm sorry, I hate Forbidden West. The way the story disregards the main point of Zero Dawn makes me rage. Do you mean like the without spoiling it? Do you mean like the ending? Because it's kind of like gesturing towards like bucket kind of thing. I know, but like, I mean, I know you're like memeing, but I'm naming only like the big heavy hitter games, and let's face it, I love Forbidden West, but Forbidden West, it's in that like A or B Sony tier. The S tiers, that's like the things getting the asses in the seats. That's God of War. That's like, I mean, you could argue Spider-Man's A and not S, but like God of War, Last of Us, other stuff, like those are S tier. Like that's like what they bring out when it's like it's time to clean up. And like, yeah, I would say it's maybe like B tier. Like I would say like Spider-Man's probably A tier. Ratchet's probably also, ooh, is it A tier? I guess it's probably A tier. I mean, they're definitely like on their topper, like not topper, like more high up stuff, but it's just like, you know, like, and I love those games, and I do think they're really great games, but they're just, you know, there's sort of a ceiling to how good a Horizon game could be, and I don't think they're ever gonna break it. I really like the story of
Good job, Mona-chan.
of Horizon. The main villain's existence in Forbidden West means the point they were making in Zero Dawn about how humanity was fucked in the past wasn't true. Ooh, I gotta be honest, I don't fully like remember. I'm not really fully following. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could. And you know, I don't remember the story like perfectly either, but I like the story a lot in Forbidden West. I feel like it leaned more into like the sci-fi random bullshit, trippy surprises. And I thought that was really fun. But also ultimately that's like a gameplay game for me. Like I do enjoy the story, but like I love that gameplay. I just like shooting giant robots having robot animals, shooting them, setting up little traps, getting my little outfits, doing my little crafts. Spider-Man is way more of a letdown than Forbidden West could ever be, in my opinion. Wow, Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 does, I think actually Spider-Man 2 kind of hits. I don't know. I was into Spider-Man 2. And Spider-Man 2 has some like really beautiful stuff. Remember that side quest in Spider-Man 2 with like the guy with the birds? Oh, tears to shares. Lied about their ship blowing up so no one knew they were alive. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to follow this. I gotta be honest, y'all. That's good. My name's Paul. That's between y'all. Like, I don't know. I do, RHG, I do agree with you on some of that stuff. Like, there were a few gameplay changes, like limiting the number of traps you could put down, I thought was whack. And no golden fast travel pack, I thought was whack. But honestly, like, other than that, I liked all of the changes that they made. But yeah, hey, if you're here to hate on Forbidden West, get in line, because a lot of people, it's not that they dislike the game, but though I do think Forbidden West,
This is what I saw.
gets like unnecessary flack. Like, I don't have a problem with people, like, comparatively, I don't have a problem with people not liking Forbidden West or being like, this is kind of a basic game, I don't know, there's just some white girl with braids. Like, that's kind of, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. But I feel like I don't want to see you saying Horizon is not that good and kind of basic, and then you're standing Ghost of Tsushima. They are the same game, you know? Like, I think they're the same kind of level of game. I think there's definitely an argument to be made that Ghost is better, for sure. But, like, it's not night and day. It's like day and later that day. And don't tell me, oh, well, the wind makes it so immersive. Like, bitch, you're going on and getting some little icons. And so am I. But let's not pretend like that isn't what it is, okay? You think because you sat in a fucking hot tub naked that you're a better game than me because than Horizon? Just because you thought about your uncle in a hot spring? No. You want to talk about a story that
something related to us.
that betrays what it's about? Look no further than Ghost of Tsushima.
To be about our job.
A game where mechanically you have to be the ghost, but narratively they're like, oh my god, no, he wouldn't be the ghost. And I'm like, I am the ghost. And they're like, he couldn't ghost. And I'm like, I am the ghost. And your uncle's like, oh my gosh. Final choice in the game, A or B. And then, like, turns out, choice not that interesting. Not that interesting. I don't know. Not that interesting. I know Aloy's army, it didn't hit as hard as it could have. Like, I'm there. I get it. I understand. However, do we not all have our basic game that we really like that isn't transformative but is really enjoyable and good at what it does? I think we do. So let ye not cast the stone. Do not throw a stone to Horizon Forbidden West. If you are excited for Ghost of Yotai, they're the same game. I just call it like I see it. No. I mean, I don't. I mean, I get it, because it's like, I just feel like, oh, you're trying to like hide like Rizloy, Horizon Forbidden Riz. Are you trying to like hide that in the DLC? But I feel like sometimes you get that kind of stuff in DLC, so I don't read it that way. But I get that reading. I don't think that's an inaccurate reading.
Yes.
So many things built up to be major issues. To be a major issue overall for me with Forbidden West. Like, it's a 7.5 to me, while Zero Dawn is a 9.5. Wow. That's wild to me, but, you know, this is a safe space. I think Horizon Zero Dawn is an 8, and I think, honestly, I kind of rated Forbidden West too high when I reviewed it, and I kind of funny. It's one of my regrets. I gave it a 5 out of 5. It's a 4 out of 5. It's a 4 out of 5. I think it's a great game. I don't think it's an amazing game, but at the time, I was like, this is really hitting, and I did really like a lot of Forbidden West, to be honest. My only complaints were those things I listed of the the trap limits and the fast travel pack. And there are like some things I was like frustrated by, like as a fan, that they did with like the story there a little bit, but I like the story in Forbidden West. Again, let's not spoil the story. Also, we're bad at spoiling it because it's confusing, but like I like it gets out there, and I like that about it. Like I think it's fun. It's fun and interesting and different. I don't know, wasn't that weren't there other like gay people in Forbidden West though? Or like in the game generally? Am I hallucinating that? Or is it just that like, am I mixing up my headcanon with like everything else? Cause like that Asuram woman, like she's gay. Which like, I get it, Galoy was relegated. I know, ugh. That sucks. Sucks so bad.
No holds barred.
Let's just do this and see what happens. Oh, this did like nothing. Oh, we might actually have to try, y'all. Hold on. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Don't do anything reckless.
It's time to lock in. But that is a bummer to hear that Forbidden West was a drop-off for you, because we need more people for Aloy's army, because people do not care about this game.
Ready for orders. Here.
Why are you just throwing money away? I have a Horizon tattoo. What's the tattoo? Like a tall neck on the back of your neck. Oh my god, Call of the Mountain. I need to finish that. As a Horizon stan, I just like have to for obligations, but I did not finish it. I did think some of the shooting stuff was fun and the set pieces were fun, but like that game is like obsessed with climbing. It was obsessed with climbing. The Lego Horizon game, I did play that and beat that. And that actually, I love that game. I had a lot of fun playing that game. It was like basic as fuck. That game is like very much like just okay. What was it like? I gave it on let me look. I rated it on Backlogged. And let me see what I put for that game. I gave it 2.5 stars, and the half star was just because I really love Horizon. So like it was an okay game. But like I would say you kind of need to play that with a person. Like don't play that by yourself. Don't play it by yourself. It was very much just okay. And if you thought it was like below okay, like if you add like some people like do mediocre or something, like if you said it was mediocre, I'd be like that's kind of fair.
What's my next
But I think it was okay. And if you said it was good, I would be like, you're being a little charitable. Like I feel like that's you know, I was talking about this earlier in stream. Like in my mind, like to me, my personal opinion, maybe you generally think it's good and you know, take the ball and run. That's fine by me. But to me, like Horizon, Lego Horizon Adventures or whatever the fuck it's called, it's a perfect example of a game that like, if you think that game is good, what game is not good to you? And it's not because that game is like bad. It is completely fine. But it is fine. It is okay. Like if that is good, the bar for good is not that good. You know what I mean? Like I just don't think it's very good. Like the only thing that's good is that it works. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not, I don't think it's good. I think it's okay. And I had fun playing it. I enjoyed it. I beat that game and enjoyed my time with it, but it wasn't, I wouldn't be like, oh no, it was good. Like it was good. Like that's a bit much to me. Like let's not go crazy. That's a fun attack.
Let's go.
Maybe like ice? You know about the Bethesda juice?
Hecaton Kyrus! Ravage them! Oh,
Persona! How's this?
Persona!
Persona! How's this? That's our queen! Just wipe him out! Beat him up!
Yay! That's cool. Or can I go home? Yeah. Meow.
True Dad.
Ooh, my neck. My neck. But yeah, honestly, favorite hobby, just looking at the fucking min-max 210s and being like, why did we put this here? Or like, why did they put this here? Or like, where would I put this? Like, it's like,
you're back.
it's like the best, like most chaotic list ever each year. And I love that. I love that for us. Dare I say, I think we kind of killed it last year. I feel like it's a pretty, like, maybe there's some games on there that like, maybe there's games I would have added. Actually, I think all my, I'm sort of like mainstream compared to like everybody else on min-max, or not everybody else, but like pretty much all my, like, I think every, let me see what games didn't make it to the top 10. Arco and Critmaster were in my top 10 and those didn't make it. Grun was also in my top 10 and that didn't make it. Animal Well was in my top 10 and that didn't make it. Okay, so only four of my top 10 games didn't make the list, which is not too bad. Metaphor is too low. I agree. I think Metaphor should be at least one notch up. I think on my own list, and guys, I didn't beat Metaphor, so it's like kind of tough. I put it above Bellatra. I put it at number 2. I don't know if that's like, it could go either way. I think people that know card games more might have put Bellatra higher, but I put it at number 2. My goatee was Astrobot. Astrobot. Also, like, I need to have like a 210s like recap with y'all or whatever. Which for anyone that doesn't know, like the 210, I work at this company called MinMax, Patreon funded company. Every year we do the 210s to represent the 2 ends in Minnesota and in MinMax. So it's like the top 20, but we call it the 210s. And sometimes I end up playing some of these games after the fact, y'all. And actually, no, it was during the 210s like era, like late in between recording, I played some of that Mini Shoot Adventures game, y'all, and I fucking hated the game. I fucking hated it. It's number 19 on our list, and I was just like, no one asked me anything. Like, I think we had already kind of placed it anyway, so I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. And then also, I beat Arco, and I did want Arco on our list, but everyone's like, well, the other people that played it, no one beat it at the time, and they're like, well, it's kind of a story game, so like we're not gonna put it on there. And like, that game's hard as hell, not gonna lie to you, but it is like really good. It's like really good, really unique. So I don't know why I went upstairs and then downstairs. I'm like losing my mind. But yeah, good stuff. I can't speak to where Infinite Wealth is and if that makes sense, because I didn't play nearly enough of Infinite Wealth to form an opinion. Arco's like it is like really good, but it's hard as fuck, dude. It's like really hard. I thought it was really challenging, and some stuff is a little like funky to control in Arco, I feel like. So, and it's like longer than you'd expect. It's just, It's kind of chonky, a little clunky in some ways, but it's a really cool game with like really interesting mechanics. What rank are my confidants? I'm glad you asked. Number 9. Haru's 1. Yusuke's 1. 06. On's 9. Ryuji's 5. Akechi's 3. Futaba's 3. Omizu's 4. So it's like literally everyone's either maxed or at 3. Sorry, I got lazy and didn't read the rest of them, but like I'm like just the gaps are just wild. Really alarming gaps I have here. I'm headed to bed. Have a great night, y'all. Oop, I'm tired, so I gotta go to sleep. That's me in the game, not me in real life. In real life, I'm doing all right. I fear that we might not be able to beat this dungeon tonight. Because they're just like, the fact that they're making me like do all this stuff, it's like, bro, like, I'll kill all this time before it's calling card time.
Hey!
I know technically I could like fully burn through the days, but it's like, well, I don't want to do that. I really don't have to read any of these books anymore. This just so we're better at the batting cage.
All right.
Better at the batting cage. I think let's do darts with Akechi tonight. I've been putting it off because I didn't like Akechi. And I'm warming up to Akechi a little bit. I don't think he's ever going to be like a fave, but like I think we could like hang out and it's fine.
This is it.
Hey.
Where is Yusuke? To 7 ASAP? Well, now I'm scared. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get to 7 ASAP either. There was just like no way. That's like too much to get up there. Is Yusuke around here? See where he is. Ooh, sorry, the camera started tilting. Crazy. Yeah, I'll know why.
Indeed.
Yeah, I figured it'd be like some perk for him. Shoot.
I see.
What's his thing? Is the thing. I don't think I have it. He should be max already. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll maybe speed it up with him a little bit, but what is his situation? Emperor. I don't think I have a persona like that. No, I don't. Okay, let me go get one. Which I also like don't enjoy this aspect of things. Like, I don't know, maybe there's just a way that I can have like all of them at once, but it's just like, Emperor. Right? Is it Emperor? Yeah, Emperor.
Hey, inmate.
Do you have...
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, Do I literally not have any Emperor ones?
The
Maybe I could
inmate
create
may wish
something.
to perform an execution. What path do you want?
Damn, okay. No, I can't
Finished.
make one
Done
that's
already?
wild. But I feel like I haven't caught like enough of them. They're hard to catch because you don't have a lot of slots. Okay. Anyway, maybe I can hang out with Ryuji then. Where is he? I think he's 4, so no. Maybe he wasn't 4. Sorry, I know I'm moving through it like stupid fast too. Oh, he's 5. Chariot. I don't think I have Chariot right now. That I know I have. I know I have one that I can just check out. Register/summon. Oi, okay.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read
Do
here.
summon.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Is this what you want? Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Is he usually just not around? Oh, there he is. He's probably like... Oh no, well, he's on the rooftop. That's where Haru's gonna be. Practice building? No. I don't see him in the school. Like, he's not here. Is he really not in the courtyard? He's in the hallway outside class. Okay, let's just see if maybe he's there and he didn't come up before. Where's that? Dude, he fucking ran away. He's not in here. Guys, I think Ryuji's mad at me. He knows I'm only hanging out with him because I already maxed the people I cared about. Yeah, this man went missing. Look, he's not anywhere. This is Haru. He's not in the classroom. He's not in the library. My eye. Oh, yeah. Smart. Nah, dude. He's not saying anything to me. I checked the rail map. He's gone. This dude is... It's over. Let's go with Yusuke. I won't get as much, like, XP as I could, but... Yeah, like, look. So this is... Haru. Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't think he cared. Do they care about that? We played darts a couple times. You know what? Don't worry about it. We're gonna hang out with Yusuke. Like, he's not real, guys. He's just a video game character. Okay, I'll hang out with you even though I don't have your thing, but... Oh, boo.
Indeed.
Hate to tell you. He's not real. Okay. The pain of perfect rare. I looked for him and he wasn't around.
Please hear me out.
Okay, he ate with this though. Look at this. What do you mean?
Yes.
Like, look at what he's making. Look at his art.
Indeed.
Yeah, it looks like mementos.
To tell the truth. Thank you.
Yes, I remember the art from the artist. Look. Boom, rank up.
All right.
2. This is like as if I just started the game.
See you.
Hey, I just want you to know that like it meant a lot that I could show you my art. I'm gonna say your art was the prettiest art of all the art.
Ah, you're back.
And then I do want to see the catchy. Where's this man? A catchy. Here goes. Justice. I can't be getting all these different ones. Okay, let's go see a catchy. Well, we're not gonna see it. We're gonna go to the go darts. Wait, who's here? Yeah, the painted. Look, these are all the good people already leveled up. Okay. It's not my fault that all the good people have already gotten their stuff. And I played darts with everyone else. I even played darts with Morgana, you know?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, gotcha. I didn't know you could play darts with Futaba, but okay.
Thank you.
If you're gonna be on this team, you're gonna learn how to buff up your baton pass, okay? Okay. All right, it's been a while. I'll literally roll up the sleeves. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Damn.
I'll give it a try.
Okay. Wow, he had to show me up. Yeah, I also like this minigame a lot. This is probably my favorite minigame. Those high fives, these guys are cool. Why's the ball like going so like wild? Fucking A, man.
I see.
Thank God. Like, even with all the buffs, it's still hard.
I'll give it a try.
Oh my gosh, can we even get it now?
Do your best.
Ugh. Because what is this? It's like the yeah, the most we can get is 60, 60, 120. I guess we can like barely get it. I know it's so hard though to get. God, so late. Ah. Damn. At least they let you like keep trying too, like. Yeah, I mostly just go for the bullseye to start, which I guess this is so high scoring though. Maybe I should just go straight for the 60, 60 or whatever, but freaking hard. Okay.
I see.
I'm sweaty. Mom spaghetti, okay. The imagine the anxiety. God damn it, catchy. Whew. Oh my gosh.
I'll give it a try.
Jeez. Catchy, you better not fuck this up. Nice, nice, nice. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
Do your best.
I already did my best. I gotta do it again. Ugh. Damn. Damn it. Damn it.
Yes.
Finally, one of them. Yeah, it's co-op. I'm like, we're on the same team, but it's like, fuck, god damn it, Akechi. Okay, 100, that's not terrible.
I'll give it a try.
I'm 21.
Do your best.
I guess I can just get the 50, you know, 100. Let me just try the higher one though. Yeah, I don't know. He like lives here. Wait, what do I need next? Yeah, because this would get me 60, so.
I see.
Now I just need one. Oh my god, I still almost missed it. That's scary.
I see now.
Now look at him. Look at how he's shining. I hate that sound. Also, what the heck? Something bit me here. I'm getting these little bites. Okay. Yeah, Morgana, you're already maxed. No, Morgana, actually, I'm tired. I was all raring to go. Sure, you'll totally play next time. Definitely.
This is good.
Definitely, totally.
That was rather exciting.
His head was put on his plate. What's this a question for?
Hey.
Yeah, stop asking me that. Was he just never gonna? You know what? He's probably like right around here. This is probably him right here, actually. Yeah, see, look, y'all were, you know, he's right here.
Yo.
Good as new.
By the way,
You mean the new track advisor? He doesn't give a rat's ass about the sports students. You see, I heard this rumor. Apparently, he's gotten in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he'd let some shit slip while he's drunk. Yeah, he's finally there. He was just teaching me a lesson by not being there. We should totally try and tail him. I'll look into where he goes to drink. No, we don't got a good place to train. Any ideas?
whoa!
What are you guys doing here? If your questions are your business, so what? Are you gonna ask him questions with your fists? Anyways, in a 3-on-1 cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. Nakaoka. All this shit Kamashiya put us through is his fault. He was telling bastards secrets about us the whole time.
What?
That's a load of bull. We've been training together for freaking ever. Plus, ain't the track team gonna come back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamashiya found out about your parents? He's gotta be the snitch.
Whoa.
Hold up. Yeah, I don't know. He's planning on just, you know, in case you shit yourself, I guess. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. So it's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But what? Hold up. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad. Looking back on the shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look. He's working for shit. And fine now, the bastard's gone, so you guys are gonna have to put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight. We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah, we've got proof. Yamauchi told us about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, we gotta get out of here. Shit like you isn't welcome on a new tribe team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of it. It's nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it made life harder for all of us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the place where we could really belong. Tensions got really high after that, and things kind of been rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it was fine if I was the one that told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, what was the thing with his parents? I don't remember. I realized something. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help. You just gotta focus on being myself, on being free. What are you talking about? Free? That guy was such an asshole. I just feel free. Like I repeat or something? That guy was such a jerk. You should have let him get his ass beat. Insecure status ailments inflicting upon party members.
Let's go.
Have some ramen. Hell yeah, I love like not working out and then eating ramen. Hey, I just wanted to say like I really appreciate all that stuff. I think you two are close. Well, I just mean like lore-wise, in the game, like I think we know about like the stuff with the parents, but like maybe we don't. Like, was that the first I heard about the parents? Like, or did he mention and I just forgot? And if you don't know, it's fine. But like, all right, y'all. Oh, time for darts again.
Welcome.
I got my sparkling water that I drank. What did I want to do? I wanted to log my liquid. You know what they call a maid in 70s burger? What? Let me make sure I didn't already log this. I don't think I logged it yet. Yeah, my Awala. Let me go real quick and just get a little bit more water. Looking for 70 creation tail. Oh, okay. Cute. Okay, good crick. All right, y'all.
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Time for more darts. Time for more darts. Y'all, we're not gonna be able. We're not going to be able to do the boss, I don't think.
Yes. Well. Yes.
Okay. Fuck. Late. Late.
I'll give it a try.
Oh yeah, switch.
Do your best.
Fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Do your best.
Fucking asshole. No, I'm just kidding. God, this is hard. Oh, you jerk. Well, now it's like impossible, so. Ugh. Oh, let's do it again. Okay. Why is this so hard?
Yes.
He wants to score so much. Why we're gonna be one of the easier ones.
Yes.
God damn it. Like nothing.
I see.
Okay.
I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Do your best. I see. Yes.
Fuck.
I see.
Did that count? Okay. Okay. Ooh.
I'll give it a try.
This is so hard. Okay, 126.
Do your best.
I don't know what to try for. We could just go for like the bullseye. Or just to get the 100 easy. Thank God.
Yes.
Okay. I hate how this thing is. Ugh. Can we like do it like this way?
Fucking asshole.
Damn it. I guess they don't let you like try infinitely. Well, honestly, I'm glad they ended my own suffering because that was really hard. I'll be ready. It's so hard.
Hey.
Here's this person the calling card. Okay, who's calling me? Give me an update. Okay.
Yep.
No, I don't want an exam, you little weirdo. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to talk to her. I don't like her. I think On's probably under there. Yeah.
Hey, did you hear?
I was thinking about just doing some shopping.
Hmm?
Huh? What do you mean?
What would you like?
Impressive, huh? This is amazing.
Moist throat. Okay. Alright,
Wonderful. Seriously, makes you wet, dear Ray.
Welcome.
That's hilarious.
What's gonna happen? Hey, did you hear?
You know what? Maybe I'll go to the
Let's do
let's see,
it.
what do people have equipped? You know, I'll go to the weapon shop. We haven't like bought weapons in a while. We have some money. I haven't really been given gifts. I know I can buy gifts to like give them, but like I've given some gifts, but no one ever likes my gifts. Even though I'm like, this should totally be something you like. Like, what do you mean?
Yo. Okay. All right. Sounds good. The selling point of this month's new arrival is it's this. You gonna how's that? All right, which one? Let me like it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll go with horror.
That's what
Which
you're
ones do that
choosing.
were?
You change your mind?
Evasion's down though.
A shipment of protective gear in every size just came in.
Wait, why would it not be sorted by the best one? No, I haven't. I'm probably do that tonight. Well, actually, I might just do the.
That one?
This does already
Take
have
your
one,
time.
right? Then maybe not.
All right, which one? It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh?
Those starting pistols aren't ours, you
This
know.
is already have one,
We don't
too.
sell them here. Sounds good.
Right,
Be
wait,
sure
is
to
this,
choose
is this
carefully.
I have
Just
one?
don't go
Or
using
they
it
have
for
one?
anything dangerous. I don't want. You gonna change your mind?
This is like I have one, right? Oh, but sometimes they already have. Oh, okay.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a
Right.
prank.
Okay, no, now I see, because like some people can wear the same stuff. Right. Right, and I'm pretty sure
one don't break
Joker
it,
has
okay?
this.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Same deal, we'll give her usually. Because not everyone has new stuff. Or did Morgana get a new thing? No, right.
That one? How's that?
I guess it's probably more interesting to go to the fortune teller though than play darts.
Come again.
Okay, I'm kind of broke, so we'll leave it at that. Oh, but it's raining right now, so she's not gonna be there actually. So we might as well play the darts again. Okay. Time to lock in. I have such a hard time starting inventory in Persona and Metaphor games. There.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Okay, this time I think I'll just focus on the bullseye instead of trying to get the 60.
Yes.
It's still gonna be hard, but thank God they were very generous with that. Okay.
I see.
This game is like so
I'll give
fucked,
it a try.
dude. Like, what the fuck? I'm always just late on stuff. Okay. He's gotta carry. You gotta carry. Thank you.
Do your best.
Yeah, I gotta like go early. Else I'll be late. Okay. Ooh, okay.
I'll give it a try. Do your best.
Yep.
Okay, well, what do I need now? I need like, well, now it's impossible, right? Fuck. God damn it. Whatever. Just throw it away. Throw the run away. Throw the whole run away. Oh my God, this is like so hard. This is so hard. I hate
Yes.
it. Okay.
I I see.
My whole body has to move for this thing to work. All right.
I'll give it a try.
You know, he never goes for those, like, the 60. Which I feel like is also kind of bullshit, but whatever.
Do your best.
Oh! I
Yes.
wanted it too bad. The game knew I wanted it too bad. God damn it. Okay. Well, we gotta
I'll give it a try.
not worry too much about that. My neck is like fully extended out here. Okay. No, that's not true. I wish that
Do
that
your
was
best.
insight. It is not insight at all.
For real?
Oh my god, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, it was like right on the line. They couldn't have given me that. This is like stupidly hard. My heart broke when that happened. I was like, oh my gosh, that's literally traumatic. 50-hour stream, let's go.
You're back.
We might have a day like that at some point, but damn, I can go right now? And we're going tonight?
All right.
Damn, late as night. Okay. Even once I can hear what they're saying. Why really hold your liquor? I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. Must say though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there. Things are much things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. It was a familiar time for Shujin though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally have the chance you deserve. Don't flatter me. He did have a strength, sure, but volleyball team's forever scarred. The only option is now to abandon it completely. The students who went through so much hardship over Kamoshida rise again with a new caring advisor. Rebirth of the team, check and field. I'll be the battalions of my own tearjerker, and of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible loving advisor. The Hargreaves coach blows off though. They're going to tend to coach them while doing someone else does all the legwork. Amazing. Just saying achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. And that kid's especially bad. Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? This other boy, Gashi doesn't really excel at much. I'm gonna be the new captain. Get rid of the troublemaker. Was moving with Kamoshida too, suddenly of course. And what ended up happening? Because you taste him away, the plan worked perfectly. Oh, this water's too cold. Okay, it's part of the PTA, president of the PTA. I see he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never cap. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day, but until then, he can show others valuable obedience. You're incredible. Oh God, why are they so evil?
Damn it!
That asshole. Yeah, say no problems to track teams. They're gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
Second team support. At least sprinting wasn't. You got teammates for sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help. We're trying to solve our problems together, but I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. Our goals, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run it all. I can turn my back on them now, right? I don't know what the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
Thanks. For real? Thanks, man. Yeah, I got the instant kill.
Wait.
I'm sorry, let's eat. I've seen this place as the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. Thanks again for helping Spy. We're chipping away.
Hey!
We don't really have anything else, so I guess we'll just read this. I don't think so. The sister's a robot? No, it hasn't been revealed yet.
Today we're going over
This is it.
What if these were like wrong sometimes? Wouldn't that be wild? Oh my gosh, I don't like you. Go away.
Oh, so there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I Thank you. All right, let's... It's starting to get rather cold. Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thief? Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thief. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply they're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep it. Take care of something.
Yeah. But don't worry about it. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Sure, Makoto
Then it's a
can come. It's okay.
I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So,
please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But...
I have... Come on, Senpai. No one wins.
Hey.
All right, so
I'll just add this.
the rock salt was pretty wild.
Let's do it.
It's kind of like a weird place to save. It's not my usual. But luckily I'll be playing pretty soon, so I think I'll remember pretty well where I'm at. But yeah, this Don't Leave Yet was, I know I played a lot for Salt, the Persona 5 Royal Let's Play. I gotta be honest, y'all, I am shocked that we are still in Nijima's palace. That's okay. We are really close to being done with it. Assuming that it's more of just like a final boss, but we'll see. Who knows with this game? What might be lurking around the corner. The next stream is on Friday. I'm gonna stream all day on Friday. I don't know what time I'm starting. I'm thinking like 10-ish or whatever. Maybe 11, but definitely like kind of just like after breakfast kind of time. But I'm not sure when I'm eating breakfast yet, kind of thing. So yeah, it'll be sometime then. That'll be fun. We'll do that. And that's in lieu of Best of Watch, just to get more time there. I really want to do Thursday as well, but again, I realized I had a schedule conflict, which makes that not possible. Before we head out, I want to give a shout out to all of you guys viewing, following, subbing, moderating, and of course my sponsors over on Patreon. You too can join over on patreon.com/Gameonysus for the rewards as low as the $1 all the way up to the $25 tier. I'm talking about folks like, we got McKee, Kevin Fair, and we have people like BiscuitsWithDavey, Spencer Icasiano, Randleton. Thank y'all for helping me do what I do when I do what I do. Yeah, and I actually think I am just going to, that's my plug, and that's the end of my recording. So I'm gonna hit end of my recording. Yay.